Glassy Station and Glassy Station Fire Call. Nothing heard, fire complete 1345.
Fire come from Rural Control.
Go ahead.
If I come, I'm just talking with the LIC who is actually pump up. He's going to make some calls to see if there is a driver for the 6. If there is, they'll come up online shortly, over.
Understood, and thank you, 1345.
Yeah, please transport from 2. 422, go ahead. 431, thanks. 22, copy that. Sorry, mate. Delta 31, we're just off stretcher here at Fairfield. We're just going to swing around the corner and grab some code 20 while we finish paperwork.
All good. Stand by, we'll have someone check for you at 1347.
Hunter Valley duty.
Hunter Valley duty.
Yeah, I'm one step ahead of you. There is a notification for Stair Street code, which is in the vicinity, but may not be the property owner.
That's Stair Street, as in walking upstairs.
Falling down them.
Understood, clear of you. Arlo and control from Firecom.
Yeah, Allen Control overheard that. That's a negative. I issued that permit. This is not that permit, burn over.
Understood, clear of you. Hunter Valley duty, copy.
Received, understood, thank you.
Firecom clear from all at 1347.
DMC, off to 60 morning. Breakdown in the live lane. Appin Road, cross of Illawarra Street. He's out of fuel. He's going to fill him up and get him going again. Welcome, Alderman Control.
Go ahead.
Welcome, Alderman Control. There's no one home at this residence. Given that and that the wind's picking up here, setting some smoke over the Lincoln Highway, can you page Mangula for that Cat 6 and the next two Cat 1s in line, please?
It sounds good. Hey, 15, go ahead.
Please give Officer Poo a call into person mobile.
We have Mangula 6 is offline, unavailable.
Receive that. Make it 3 Cat 1s then, please.
Stood at 1351.
It's like just for your information, smoke is impacting the New England Highway.
1351.
Welcome, Tom 17, just after informative at your current incident.
Yeah, you can take the stop, backyard chimney. No further action required, over.
Yeah, Firecomms, Pump 17, I was to stop on that job, small backyard fire, no brigade action required, 1352, channel clear.
Copy that. Five, 4, 5.
I think we need to complete an time after that particular case, and we'd like us to return to our time station to do it, or do it just over in PRP.
Copy that. Happy for you to head back to your home channel. I'll put a admin tag on you.
Thank you.
Firecomms, Rescue Pump 36, pass your blue message.
Mission not required.
Firecomms, Rescue Pump 36, second station not required, 1354, channel clear. Firecomms, calling Pump 4 message.
Yeah, Pub 4 overheard that message. We are code 4 back to station.
Firecomms, message received, 1354, channel clear.
'27, go ahead. Yeah, thanks, team. See that vehicle's been picked up from Ennisley Road on back on.
Comms Cap 92, pass your blue message.
Comms Cap 92 blue, message from the SO, second station is not required.
Comms Cap 92, second station not required. Comms calling pump 84 message.
Pump 84, we overheard that and we are code 4 to station.
Copy that. 1355. Comms calling tanker 84 message.
Comms, this is tanker 84, we overheard last, we are code 4 to station. Over.
Comms tanker 84, message received. 1356, channel clear.
$8.25 in Sydney for those last nights. We're no longer required. Thank you.
Eight two five, copy that, calling off. Six Stanford.
Kilo 6.
Head out to Cameron Valley Way, intersection of Delaware Road, looking for a broken down car at the lights. PCP 33, go ahead. PCP 33, do you mind giving me a call my personal mobile ending in 996 when you've got a second, please? Copy.
Approaching Mildred Street at Wentworthville. We're taking lane 1 of 3 out, block drain, covering the whole lane 1, which is clearing a drain now.
Understood, I'll leave you to it, 1358. Lewin Control from Firecom.
Lewin Control receiving.
Lewin Control, for your information, your Group 5 is inbound.
Yeah, received that. Firecom, cannot wait. Firecom clear.
1359.
Is the Cumberland cross of Old Windsor Road. Again, approaching, heading in the southbound direction. That.
Yeah, copy. I'll come down and meet you where you are. Just went straight past you, sitting around at the lights.
Copy, thanks.
B2 825. I've got a 1C Reevesby.
Copy. Thank you.
MC Transport 8 might be on site with Oscar too.
So, Kilo 6, Townsend. This car and camera, it's directly outside the Macca's there with me.
Copy that. Police have been and gone to this one. They said there was a minor crash at the location. There is a wildlife crew trying to collect the koala there, but they're back on, so not sure you'll find much.
I can confirm CMC, they're all over on the flow shoulder. All traffic's now moving, so you can mark me back on, thanks.
Thank you.
CMC Oscar 2. Yeah, we've got that train unclogged on the Cumberland. We're heading back around to the start of the Cumberland Highway at the intersection of Old Windsor in a southbound direction with Transport 8. Extra cover to unblock a couple more trains down there. CMC Oscar 3.
Oscar 3.
Yeah, Skinny Shoulder, southbound at Barrera, pretty much adjacent to crossover 8, I think it is. We're off with a motorcycle and a car. It appears the motorcycle's broken down. Partner's just out getting some details, and I'll give you some info in a minute on what we can do with it.
Copy. Let us know if you need Kilo 3.
Transport 27, Townsend.
It's 27.
Still on site there, okay?
Negative call back on about 10 minutes ago.
Yep. Lower in control from Cycom.
Outlaw Control receiving.
Hello and Control, you have Kingdon Ponds 1 and Dartmoor 1 from Lachlan River on way. They have joining instructions, they're aware of what's going on. Ficom clear 1405.
We received that Ficom. They can stage at the front of the property and contact me on 5-4, please.
Understood, 1405.
Sector 93 on the code 9, Mineral Park.
Sector 93, thank you. Sydney calling 331. Are you able to clear? Thanks so much. CP34, go ahead. Got the press that I was at scene about 1310, but it's going to be a non-tactical here. Just delayed on scene doing referral paperwork. Over that, thank you.
Lima Charlie 8 to Cobham Admissions. Yeah, good afternoon. We're about 5 minutes out with one returning from Surrey Hills Children's Court, over.
I don't think on channel that's with me.
96, thank you. Heading into the 1C in Wetherill Park, MVA.
Hunter Valley Control, this is McCulley's Gap. Over.
McCulley's Gap from Firecom.
I have just arrived at the station. We had a call about a fire at a farm called Araluen. Is our attendance required? I'm the only one here at the moment. I'm still waiting to see if anyone else comes. Over.
Please stand by McCulley's Gap. Clear review, Araluen Control from Firecom.
Okay, I'm acknowledging that we are standing down. Thank you. Over.
Stand by McCulley's Gap. Clear review, Araluen Control.
Outlaw.
Righto, thank you. Over.
Araluen Control from Firecom.
Receiving.
You had an appliance come up over the top of you. We have McCulley's Gap, one member at station. Do you still require them or can they stand down, considering you've got two from Liverpool range?
Yeah, Outlaw Control. Have those Liverpool range units come up on air yet? Over.
They've been on way for about 5 or 6 minutes.
Yeah, received. Given that information, McCulley's Gap can stand down.
You clear of you, McCulley's Gap Station.
Cully's Gap receiving, over.
Thank you. From Araloo and Control on scene, please stand down.
Thank you for that. McCulley's Gap will stand down. Over. McCulley's Gap, we're closing up. Thank you.
Thank you for your turnout. Firecom clear 1410.
A motorcycle transport crew coming out to remove this motorcycle, so they'll be here in a couple of minutes. We'll just provide colour till they get here.
Is a lane for that, or you'll be good in the shoulder?
Hopefully we'll be good in the shoulder. We believe it's a van coming, so we'll see what happens when it gets here. Thanks, Richard.
Level 3-1, go ahead. Okay, in terms of a cross street, it's got here that's at an intersection of Victoria Street. We're on this road, but it's quite lengthy. We've not located as yet. I'll see if I can get any more info for you.
Might as well, mate.
Hey, 1-5.
Would you like to mark as unable to locate, would you clear off our screen?
Hey, 1-5, thanks. If you're ready, you can mark as unable to locate things.
Icom 149, pass your blue message.
That's Pub 49, we're code 3 Victoria Street. We have a car and truck vehicle accident. Police in attendance. The occupant is still sitting in the vehicle, however the door is open. 101 is not required.
Icom Pumper 49, you have a MVA car versus truck, police are in attendance, occupant sitting in vehicle, however the door is open and second station not required. RP 101 message.
Comms RP 101, overheard last, we're code 4 over.
Icom's RP 101, message received 1413, channel clear.
Quickly, let's go duty.
Go Judy, go ahead.
Quickly, let's go duty. Copy, stop.
Direct.
Thank you. 1414.
Wetherell Park.
Hello.
986, keeping you on Wetherell Park. Apologies.
$859 to Sydney.
1C Liverpool, please.
Verify.
My MGT wasn't working, but it is now. Sorry. No problem, guys. Oh, Sydney 2307, thanks for all of your help. You're at the Call Your Home channel.
Thanks for having us.
C2815 to immediate fall in Chester Hill. Yes.
From Viacom, King of Ponds 1, blue message. King of Ponds 1, welcome to the party. Go ahead.
Yeah, Viacom, on scene, Aralula. We'll contact Aralula Control and 5 and 4, over.
Have you worked 1417? TVS NBA. Assistance rendered your code 4 at 1418. Have a good afternoon, ma'am.
Sydney. 837. City is playing up again, but we are at destination at Fairfield. Copy.
953 on channel, on route to the 1C, Weatherall Park.
953, thank you. City 2.
On area leave, primary response.
953, that's affirmative.
You can mark us on site with the trucks. They're just doing a tyre change. My partner just went and speak to the mechanic and we'll get an ETA for you.
Perfect, thank you.
Cyclone Sub 49 replying.
I just got a message from Ambrose. They're still trying to find the location. Do you require them to attend still over?
That's negative. I do believe they actually drove past, but they're not required over.
349, thank you. Afternoon, southbound for 1 Alpha. Muchly appreciated, 1420.
A hospital update. Anyone from Campbelltown?
Hold on.
F5 Sydney.
Oscar 3.
Yeah, that motorbike's in the back of the van and moved off and went back on. Copy, thank you.
We also have 953 en route.
Copy.
He has 853, 727, 842, 828, 865, 810 and 709 are all still on stretcher no plan. 806 has just been called to offload.
2331, could you head to this 1C Hemorrhage Weatherall Park with 986, please? You're right to call the home channel, thank you.
Thanks for having us. MC Kilo 6. Inspector 93. I'm dealing with Weatherall Park if you want me on that one as well.
Inspector 93, thank you, yeah, you'll be a lot closer, we'll head you there. Sydney 2, Inspector 95, thank you, calling you off.
Thanks.
Sydney 2705, you calling?
Disregard, we have found our patient. We were just chasing the apartment number, but we've located her.
Copy. Sydney 2, 522, 1C in Austral, please.
Copy.
Sydney 2, 809, could you please head to Fairfield for cover? Absolutely.
Good day.
properly blocked and going to need maintenance to do an assessment on it ASAP. And couple they can't, we've put some tape around the pole adjacent to it so maintenance can ID which one it is, but I can give you the pole number as well for reference.
Liverpool for a code 3, thanks.
Copy.
Copy.
Page 4 Sydney. 634, go ahead. On to 4 PM, I'm just going to move back to station to complete paperwork after that one. Brilliant, thank you. Level 31, Sydney for report. You want to go ahead? Okay, so we've got a 57-year-old male with a lower leg injury, partial degloving, history arterial bleed. We're putting on time again now. Can I just clarify what resources we've got? It's 2331. You've got Inspector 93 just arriving along with IC 986. Should also be there soon. Go ahead.
One, arrive to 771 New England Highway, over.
You and welcome, Araloo and Control, 5 round 4. Araloo and Control from Firecom.
Araloo Control received.
On Control, can you confirm whether you require any further assistance or the resources on scene will do you?
Yeah, firm Firecom. Resources on scene are sufficient. Group 5 is just on the phone trying to get some guidance, over.
Thank you. Firecom clear, 1429.
Yeah, spoke too soon. We've got a second driver with maintenance manager SAP. I'll put some tape on it. It's the adjacent tree. It's about 50 metres shy of the pedestrian block.
I got pretty bad at it. I'll have to repeat.
Yeah, Transport 8, apologies. So we've got a second drain maintenance we need to attend to ASAP. We'll mark it with tape on the adjacent trees, but it's about 50 metres shy of the pedestrian overpass.
Out of the Clayville, he has gross deformity to lower right leg. I've got the GDs on scene, I'll keep UIC and Aero coming to this place.
Copy that. We don't have error going as yet. We'll get it organised.
Yeah, thank you. You can, that'd be appropriate for this job.
Copy that.
City to 810, 810 for a message, please.
Need 2841 and 2 immediate falling Casula, please.
One copy.
E33, sorry, did you still need a phone call?
E33, yeah, that'll be good, thank you.
No rush. Copy.
Thank you, go, because Oscar 4's out of action at the moment for flat tyre.
Yeah, copy. We're just coming back on, sorry, location again, city bound M4 in the cross.
Yeah, the city bound picture at overpass.
Copy on our way.
Yeah, Oscar 2, copy.
I appreciate it.
Team C, Oscar 5. Yeah, thanks. So we've just jumped onto the M4 at Menlo Road, heading city bound. Would you like us to attend to that one there at Pitt Street?
That'd be great. Usual spot, eastbound lane 1.
Yeah, 5 copy. Do you want us to head over to Smart Motorway Channel? Yeah, 5 copy.
It's C, Oscar 2, we'll keep on heading. If our assistance is needed, we'll stay on site. If not, we'll come back on here.
So guys, if you guys want to stay with us, and we'll let 5 go onto that channel, just so we've got some widespread coverage.
Anyway, go ahead.
Hello, thank you. Just advising non-transport here. We're just moving off scene to complete paperwork.
Copy, thank you.
I'm just off of the broken down car on Heathcote Road, northbound, approaching the Newbridge Road intersection. Lane 1 of 4 currently blocked. I'm just wondering if Oscar 6 is in the area to assist with the flat tire.
Team C, Oscar 6. We only heard the end of that message. Can I just get that location again? We're currently M5 and DQ. Over.
Off 6 423. I'm at the end of Moorbank Avenue, Heathcote Road intersection, approaching Newbridge Road. Lane 1 of 4.
Copy. We'll start heading in that direction. 4. Over.
Copy, thank you.
Copy, thanks 6.
Area 92, Sydney, we're on channel for the 1C Mother Park.
Area 92, good afternoon, thank you. We've got Inspector 93, IC 986 and GD 331 on scene.
With that, we're coming from Bankstown.
Thank you.
Area 92, Sydney, if possible, could we also get a message when they've got time?
Copy that, Sydney 2, Inspector 93, do you copy?
Yeah, Inspector 93, stand by. Inspector 93, 40-year-old male who was trapped in a conveyor belt to the right lower leg just below the knee. He was extricated prior to our arrival. At the moment he has gross deformity of the right lower leg with a tourniquet in place which has stopped bleeding to that site. Some symptoms are the deformity of the lower leg. No other obvious injuries at this point. So far, he's got a tourniquet in place, IV access, and is receiving methoxyflurane and ketamine.
Copy that, Area 92, do you copy?
No, copy, thanks.
Five Sydney.
On 5, go ahead.
We have another car here to our location R1 for extrication.
215, copy.
Eight four one to Sydney, can we assist with R1 extrication?
Thanks, 841. I do have a closer car. 809, I'll head you that way, please. Sydney calling 959. Could I head you to a 1C in Lanier?
See Oscar 6 on site.
TMC, Transport 8. Thank you. I've reached end of queue approaching Burnett Street. Just going to use the slow shoulder with lights to get to this job.
87, if you know that, do you mind if we quickly duck around the corner to grab home for 20 while off stretcher?
Copy.
Lane 1 there.
Yeah, Transport 8, copy. I've got eyes on the towing now. I'll wait with you. TMC, Transport 8 on site.
Tom, Heavy Rescue 102 Yellow.
Heavy Rescue 102, pass your yellow message.
Heavy Rescue 102 is departing the station for the ESA for offline training over.
No worries. I'm assuming you want to be, what, delayed response?
Currently 63 Heavy Rescue is coming to standby and will be temporarily offline over.
Very good. I'll make you offline and we'll charge on. 1443 channel clear.
Back to 815, just advising our ETA is about 15 minutes for distance and traffic.
Arrow in control.
Go ahead.
Like on this for your information, I have released King Ponds 1 and Dartbrook 1. They're on their way back to Upper Hunter, over.
Thanking you at 1444.
We've got their vehicle clear, all lanes open.
Thank you very much for your assistance this afternoon. I have you returning to station at 1444.
Oscar 20.
Yeah, 20. Got a request from the southbound Mount White heavy vehicle checking station. Can you pop in there? There's a truck broken down that's dropped a bit of oil. We just need some spag on it if you don't mind.
Yeah, copy, give us 10.
Copy 10, thank you.
Nothing here, 1445.
05, TSA.
Just letting you know the roller shutter sign for Audley Weir on Farnell Avenue, entrance to the Royal National Park. We've managed to raise it 3/4 the way up. It's saying road closed by flood, detour via waterfall. The only thing you're missing is the flashes. Over.
CMC Oscar 20.
20 go.
Second was it? North or southbound way station?
Southbound station.
CMC Oscar 5.
Thanks, we're just off stretching here at Sydney Caves. While my partner clicks over, just sneak around the corner, get some code 20. Not a problem, guys.
CMC Transport 23 and Office 6 back on, thank you. CMC Oscar 5.
5, TSA.
Just let you know we're back on channel, but we have stopped at this accident on the M4. Apparently there's an issue with a driver that wants to wait for an RMA. We're going to see if we can actually maybe flat tow this off, just to get out of the way. But I'll let you know shortly.
Sounds like a good idea. You've got no need of Oscar 2 there, do you?
No, we've got we've got police on site and towies, yeah, it's all good here. We're all in the breakdown lane.
Oscar 2, you copy that? You can stand down from the M4 job.
Yeah, Oscar 2, yeah, we've copied, yeah, Oscar 5, Oscar 2, what phone are you on? Two copy, thank you. Behind the signal.
Go ahead.
Please get extended make ready for cleanup.
Copy. Into 820 for welfare check, please. 820. 820, all good here. Still on scene with the patient. Looks like it's going to be a non-transport. Copy that. Thank you, 820. The attach ready to go. There is just a bit of an oil spill. We're just putting some dry fob on, and then we'll let you know when we're back on.
Welcome, Arrow on control.
Blue on control.
Control, Arrow on control. Cigarette for you. We have one pile completely extinguished. We have one pile pulled apart and allowing to burn. We have the larger pile. We're going to pull all the unburnt material off and allow it to burn. District office and group 5 have all the details. Over. Nothing further. Firecom, I'll give a cigarette in approximately 40 minutes.
Thank you very much. I'll leave you to it. Firecom clear at 14:52.
TMC.
Go ahead for Oscar 60.
Trav, are you able to head down to the roundabout at Spring Hill Road and Coromel Street? Got reports of an oil spill there.
Yeah, copy that.
Firecom, time 21.
Okay.
Yeah, Firecom, time 21. Do you have any further information on this glitch?
In Fairfield.
There's a call given good faith and you can run on home. Yeah, Firecom, time 21. We've done a thing for that stretch there. There's no spillage here, so we'll go for it.
Here received, we'll take a code for it, 1455, channel clear.
Had what looks like to be a minor echo there.
Yeah, copy. Thanks for that. Transport 21, you copy?
Yeah, 21 copy.
Same sale, 7.
Are you guys Laker?
Yeah, that's correct. We're just doing the loop around to come around and see what's happening with that accident there.
P20 Sydney. Go ahead, 820. And we're just going to move around the corner and finish our paperwork. Copy that.
Where are the suburbs of this job we're going to?
Regional Road, Colma Street, Wollongong.
Sydney 2801, the 2 immediate in Cecil Hills.
Why don't you copy that?
Same sale, Oscar 7. Same sale, Oscar 7. Markets on site, Princess Hollow, Blakers, Torrance Street.
Flight comms up, B78, please. You pump 78, pass your message. Flight comms up, B78, blue, code 3, from outside of 6 boarding place, Wilmot, no sign of a power pole light, investigating, over. Yeah, rescue pump 78, received your code 3 outside 6 Browden Place, no sign of a polar light, you're investigating, 1459, channel clear.
Same C, Oscar 3. Oscar 3, TNC, go ahead. Northbound, just prior to the Jerusalem Bay overpass. We're off with a black SUV. We're going to need to tow out of here. Is Kilo 3 available?
Kilo 3, TMC.
Kilo 3.
Kilo 3, if you could please attend northbound just before the Jerusalem Bay overpass. Oscar 3's off there with a black SUV requires a tow.
Kilo 3, copy.
Thank you.
Sydney 2807, got a 2A in Bankstown.
NSW, copy.
Comes up P, 7-8, green. Yeah, Fire Comms Rescue, pump 78, past your stop. Fire Comms up P, 7-8, green, stop from outside of number 4 of Borden Place at Wilmot. No sign of wires down or a power pole alight. I have a pole number of 512174. Energy would be required to attend. Nothing for us when our code 4 over. Rescue Pump 78 received your stop from outside of number 4, Borden Place. No sign of wires down or polar light. Pole number 512174. Energy still required. Can you confirm if there's any sign of a previous fire over? Comms up E78. That's a negative, boss. No sign of any smouldering or charring on that pole or the one nearest to it. Over. Yeah, received. At 1502, channel clear. Received. We've moved that vehicle in the side, so we're just going to give it a quick explain up in lane 2, and then we'll go in and have a chat with the drivers.
522, go ahead.
You are just moving away from scene to complete paperwork for P5.
Copy.
Fire comes pump 70 blue. Fire comes pump 70, pass your message. 05 car MVA, minor in nature, ambos and police in attendance. We're just attending to the spill and be in attendance for a short while over. Yeah, pump 70 received your update. 5 car MVA, minor in nature, ambulance and police are in attendance. You're attending to spill, remain for a short period. 1505 channel clear.
22 745 to immediate Canley Heights.
So then when you're ready, I can try to get you through these lights to turn right.
Sorry. Awaiting a bed should be hopefully within the next half hour. 856, triage no plan. 863, triage no plan. And 845, currently being triaged.
Copy.
Electric vehicle outside of building, investigating over.
If you're code 3 at Grand Avenue, you've got an electric vehicle outside the building, you're investigating at 1506, channel clear.
Yep, copy, so it's on the overpass, that goes over Polding.
That's correct.
Copy, we'll turn around and head that way over.
Two 745 reassignment for a 1C in Busby. City 2 846 for 2 immediate in Canley Heights.
Parramatta received your code 3 at 1508, channel clear. Seven.
Top 32, Sydney.
What 32, go ahead.
Can you assign me to Mimo Regent's Park, please?
I'll just copy Chair, Campbelltown 5.
Qualcomm, Hunter Valley Group 5, yellow, over.
Hunter Valley Group 5.
Loading your fire at Arulas, at Aberdeen, and returning the station, over.
Thank you, Hunter Valley Group 5. Press your panel when you can. Fire call key 1510.
Firecom, Duty Commander Parramatta Blue, over.
Firecom, Duty Commander Parramatta, pass your message.
Yeah, from said address, we have a single level warehouse, approximately 50 metres by 150 metres. One battery alight in a crate at the rear of the premises. There are no exposures. The battery is not in a vehicle, but is on its own in a crate. We have exposures protected with a line of 38. It is self-ventilating out rear doors. Sufficient resources with pump 57 also, over. Anything as yet.
Exposures, nearby exposures are being protected with a line of 38. Your battery is self-ventilating. You've got no further needs at this stage once 57 arrives. 1511 channel clear.
Firecoms, pump 70 green.
Firecom's pump 70, pass your stop.
Area rendered safe, code 4, over.
Yeah, pump 70 received, you're into safe, your code 4 at 1512 channel clear.
We'll switch back to NATO 2. Copy it.
Five, could you please head to Condell Park for cover?
Where are we going?
Could you Condell Park for cover, please?
I have no problem, mate. Thank you.
TMC. TMC Oscar 5.
City to 709. Thanks for your help, guys. Right to call your home channel. Have a safe trip back. Thank you.
Oscar 3, copy that.
Hey, 20 Sydney. Hey, 20. The second crib, thanks. Thank you, 1517.
'90 blue.
Firecom's Tanker 90, pass your message.
Firecom, Tanker 90 blue, we're code 1 with our pump over.
Yeah, received your code 1 at 1517, channel clear.
City comms, pump 90 blue.
You go ahead.
Second station not required for school over.
Yeah, received second not required, Tanker 90, did you overhear that?
Firecom, Tanker 90, we overheard that message, we're code 4 to station over.
Your code 4 at 1517, channel clear. Send a VMS, that'll be good.
Yeah, we got the VMS. It's too far back, but send them what we got. Copy.
Thanks, so transport 22.
Received, thank you. Firecom clear at 1518.
The trace, advance warning.
Yeah, if you want to stop short of the bend, just before Jerusalem Bay overpass.
Out here today and over to the city. Have a safe trip back, guys.
TMC Oscar 5. TMC Oscar 5.
TMC?
Yeah, thanks, Steve. So we're back on channel, and just in case you get a call, Great Western Highway, westbound direction, just west of Blacktown Road, lanes 2 and 3. We just removed a couple of large bricks. That's all clear. Back on.
Putting around now. Thanks, Kate. Drop it down.
In case you get a call, we just removed a couple of bricks from lanes 2 and 3 on the Great Western Highway in the westbound direction, just west of Blacktown Road, Prospect.
Thank you.
The battery pallet's been moved to an outside area. You have a line of 38 immersing the battery. It's a 1 metre by 3 metre Tesla battery. 57, code 4 by the looks of it already. 1521, channel clear.
EMC Sierra 5.
Perfect.
Yeah, I can confirm that the roller shutter sign for Audley Wee on Heathcote Road is now fully open. Over and out.
TMC, Oscar 2.
Oscar 2, TMC.
Yeah, there's no fine at the Polling Street job. The debris, you can mark us back on.
And Liverpool, we're coming to you this afternoon with a 66-year-old female, 3-day history, short of breath and a headache. Today presents exacerbation, COPD, and continuous headache. The vitals,
Two 522. Could I start you towards the 2i Capra matter, please?
Group 5.
Southern Highlands, Group 5.
Yeah, just the page to the structural fire and Walker Street Barrel.
An electrical appliance fire in the power box at that address. Over.
Copy that. Responding now.
Mercy, fire, come clear.
One Warman 7 Bravo.
Go ahead.
Warman 7 Bravo's just been picked up from scheduled service in Wellington and heading back to station.
Mercy, thank you. Fire, come clear.
Calling 705.
705.
705, thanks for clearing. I've got an R3 out of Liverpool back up to Fairfield.
Kilo 3's picked up that vehicle and moved off. And we're back on, but they've still got to take the vehicle down to the river. Over.
Cover that, thanks Oscar 3 and Kilo 3. Transport 22, you copy? 22, copy that, thank you.
liaised with Cumberland Council representative on site, have taped the front of the house off due to suspected asbestos contamination. Cumberland Council follow through with code 4 to station, over.
Yeah, Pump 55 received a stop from 4 Benelong Street. You had a bathtub with rubbish inside of the light. The house is under demolition at this stage. Council person was on site. You've had discussions, erected a barrier due to possible asbestos, and are now code 4. 1526, channel clear.
Southern Highlands Group 5, we've just taken a stop.
Copy, stop, thanks.
Thank you, fire come clear.
Well, do you want me to go one, Blue? Over.
Moving on 1, also a stop for you, over.
Thank you, Fire. Moving on, clear.
Thank you, fire come clear.
Oscar 5 TMC.
Oscar 5, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, matey. Able to attend a 2-car parade on Stanhope Parkway across the Sunny Hot Road, and it's east westbound outside Parkley Markets.
Yeah, 5 copy. We're on the Great Western Highway at Minchinbury. We'll start making our way around 20 or so.
There's a small truck at the car, lots of glass on the roadway.
Yeah, 5 copy.
Sydney to 354, just inquiring your ETA to help out with a 2i. Someone's crushed their finger in the boot of a car.
Across the Cox's Lane at Bulletin Cove, had a report of a car, white Camry, appears to hit a raised embankment and then run off the road into the bushland. You can check that one out.
Okay, copy. Give me 20.
Tell me 20 minutes, thanks.
At 60 bucks.
61, go ahead, please.
So at the gates, locked gates at this address, can somebody let us in?
I'll copy that. I'll let you know. I'll give them a call.
Comms, pump up 42 green. Comms, pump 42, pass your stop. Comms, up at 42 green. We have a hydrant that has ruptured under the road, 2 metres off Lane Cove Road. It's actually located in Paul Street. Water is flowing downhill away from Lane Cove Road. No brigade action required, however, Water Authority will need to attend to service this over.
A ruptured hydrant nearby. It's not affecting anyone too badly. You do require water to attend. We'll get them onto it at 1534 Channel Clear.
Piles that are still burning along here, we're going to leave with the landowner. He's in a patrol throughout the couple of days and contact the brigade via the senior deputy should he require assistance. He's been told he has to stay on site for the entirety of the burn. Even Lassie Pumper and Cayuga 7 are now returning to station, reverting back to the call sign of Cayuga 7, over.
Thanking you very much for your assistance. We will put this at patrol until further notice. Come clear at 1535. Go ahead, please.
Thanks very much for all crews turning out and for your assistance this afternoon. I'll revert to Patrick.
And thank you to yourself for 1536.
Icon pump 35 blue. Icon pump 35, pass your message. Icon pump 35 blue, we're code 3 on General Holmes Drive, crosses Mill Pond Road at Mascot. NVA, we've got one vehicle stopped northbound, and we've got a truck that has stopped and he's going southbound. We're making investigations. There doesn't appear to be anyone trapped at the moment. Further message to follow. Yeah, received pump 35, your code 3 on the corners of General Holmes Drive and Mill Pond Drive. You've got one vehicle stopped northbound, you've got a truck stopped southbound. You're investigating, doesn't appear to be anybody trapped. Further message to follow. 1537, channel clear.
Okay, thanks. Back on station, right for crib away, please.
Yeah, all I'm getting is 28. Is that 328?
Sorry, mate. 828. Back on station, right for a crib away, please.
That's 1538.
Five Tamsin.
Oscar 5 send.
Disregard 5. Oscar 2 Tamsin.
Oscar 2.
Up to a broken down truck at Granville. Woodville Road at the intersection of Para Road and the M4. It's northbound. Basically where speed camera is.
Yeah, copy that. We'll just turn around and head that way. Shouldn't be too long.
Oscar 3, TMC.
Oscar 3, send. And will be unavailable contamination at 1539, channel clear.
Chase Road. Had a report, 2-car accident there. You can make your way.
Probably about 15. Icon pump 35 blue. Icon pump 35, pass your message. Icon pump 35 blue, require police for traffic. The drivers are exchanging details. The car will need a tow also, just for your information. Over. I've received your update. Requesting police to assist with traffic control. The drivers are exchanging details and the car will require a tow. The police can organise that at 1541 channel clear. Icon 35, confirm that. And the driver's not displaying any signs of injuries and has advised he doesn't want an ambulance. Over. Yeah, received 35, we'll turn the ambulance off. 1541 channel clear.
One with air medical on board. RSI, and they'll be transporting to Westmead shortly. If you could sign me up there, please.
We will do.
Top 32, Sydney, complete Regent's Park. If in order, I'm going to head to SAU to drop off some equipment.
Top 32, copy.
MC Transport 8.
Okay, Tamsin.
Yes, thanks. Westbound on the Great Western Highway at Minchinbury. Got a broken down vehicle in the slow shoulder. The nearest cross would be Minchin Drive.
Okay, thank you. Here comes pump 35.
Hi, comms, pump 35, pass your message. Hi, comms, pump 35, pass your message.
From SO, police are code 3.
I've received, police now on scene. 1544 Chunkley.
And following Delta 1 up to Westmead, if you can assign me there.
Copy, thanks.
Code 3, 9 Hart House Road, Ambervale. Small volumes of smoke from rear of house, making further investigation. Over.
Yeah, HB 87 receives your code 3 at 9 Hart House Road. You've got a small volume of smoke from the rear of the house. You're investigating at 1545 Chunkley.
Me to 85959. Could you please call Southwest for 1 Charlie?
9. On camera now, police are on site. Southbound in the corner after the Big Dipper. We've got a tail on site in the far shoulder. We'll probably need to close that lane.
Copy that. We've just come across a red Commodore stopped in the breakdown lane with its hazards on, but it's right on the fog line. We're southbound. I think we're just prior to crossover 10. Would we be able to get Kilo 3 up here?
That Kilo 3, Team C?
Team C, Oscar 3, lane 103 sharp. If you can just set that VMS, it'll be good.
Copy Oscar 3, Kilo 3, Team C.
Kilo 3 receiving.
Yeah, Kilo 3 in the white southbound, just through Suicide Corner to help out Oscar 3, please.
Copy.
2, Team C.
22, bye.
22, can you head on past down to the dipper, Mount Coringa, and help out police or at that lane closure?
Yeah, it's getting there anyway. Was it lane 1 or lane 3?
Lane 3.
Copy. CMC, Oscar 5. Yeah, thanks Team C. We were just off with that accident on Sunny Old Road southbound, south of Sterno Parkway. Had lane 1 and 2 taken out. It's a truck and 2 cars. The truck's just moved off. 2 cars required towing, and that's all clear. No injuries. Back on.
Vicom has pump 87 green.
Hi, comms says from 87. Pass your stop.
Vicom has pump 87 green. Smoke due to small outdoor fire heater. No brigade action required. We're code 4 back to station. Over.
Yeah, from 87 received your stop from 9 Howard House Road. Smoke due to a small backyard fire heater. No brigade action. Your code 4. 1549. Channel clear.
Vicom, more than 7 Bravo, arrive back in station and closing down.
Enjoy the rest of your afternoon at 1549.
MC Oscar 3.
Yep.
Breakdown's moved off. We're packing up. We're back on a sec.
That's Kilo 3. Kilo 3, TMC. Kilo 3.
Kilo 3.
Kilo 3, you can disregard that one Oscar 3 with that, the broken down Commodore. I'll leave back on.
Kilo 3, copy that.
Transport 22, TMC. Transport 22, TMC.
TMC Oscar 3 back on.
TMC Transport 28.
Transport 28, go ahead.
TMC, you got an update from police or anybody read this crash on Nelson Bay Road at Fullerton Cove?
Yes.
Thanks, TMC. I've been through there. I'm just about to turn around and head northbound, and I can't find anything, and there's no vehicles on the side of the road or anything. So I'll give you an update shortly.
Transport 22, TMC. Transport 22.
22, bye.
You can disregard the crash. All those cars are off the road and everyone's back on.
Okay, thank you.
TMC Transport 8 got that vehicle under tow.
B2806 for welfare check, please. 806.
All back on from that.
Copy that.
City to 842. 42, thanks guys for your assistance. Direct clear home channel. Have a safe trip back.
Oh, thanks for having us.
TMC.
Transport 8, sorry, were you trying to call me?
I disregard 8, sorry, disregard.
Probably no trouble. And just for your info, I've cleared Great Western Highway, just going to unhook this lady's car and I'll be back on.
Code 4, returning to station, over. Yeah, Pump 35 received your stop. MVA as previous. Fluids have been rendered safe. Drivers have exchanged details. Police R&T, your code 4 at 1556. Channel clear.
Sorry about that. I'll fix it up.
Thanks, man.
Lima Mike 3 to operation space. Lima Mike 3 to operation space. We've arrived at Reeby with one on board from Campbelltown.
Test.
City calling 845 for a make ready status.
Kind 6.
Yeah, just determining patient disposition.
Okay.
Upper 25, TMC.
Thanks, Team C. Just letting you know I'm currently in South area now. Then I'm on standby.
Oh, thanks.
TMC Transport 8 back on.
Transport 8, thank you.
Arcom CP41 yellow.
Arcom CP41.
CP41 yellow, we're code 4 mobile and available.
Arcom CP41, received your message, you are now mobile. 1600, channel clear.
Yeah, go with that.
Viacom, pump 90, single car MVA, has hit a parked car. Parked car is now across the road, trying to identify the owner of the parked car. Police are being called. Pump 90 will remain in attendance until the road is clear. Over.
While I just up there talking to him, he's in lane 1 of 2 of the right turn lanes in a northbound direction.
Yeah, thanks. Give us up there. We need something from the mechanic.
You can post your message.
Okay, Tango 90 was code 1 with pump.
Arcom, Tango 90, received your code 1 at 1601, channel clear. Off with an abandoned vehicle. Location southbound M1. underneath Masters Road in the breakdown lane over. You ready for detail? Six back on this channel at Liverpool.
836, thank you. I've got 2 immediate Ashcroft, please.
And the meter from the fog line over.
Yeah.
James 3 Oscar 2.
Campbelltown 5.
James 3 Oscar 2.
City 2, 802, could you please head towards Condell Park?
In fourth gear, so the mechanics just having a look, just checking that the battery's okay, and we'll give you some more info when he finds out, though.
Having glassy pumper.
Yeah, good afternoon, Viacom. Just let you know that the Glassy Pumper's back at station, closed down approximately 15 minutes over.
Lovely work. Thank you very much for your assistance this afternoon. Muchly appreciated. Viacom clear 1604.
Heading 9, go ahead.
We're now clear and available at Bankstown Hospital.
We're coming back on.
Oscar 20, Team C.
Oscar 27.
Intermediate southbound near the Arimba interchange, if you can do a run through.
Oh, this is on that southbound, yeah? In South 20. Just confirming that was southbound.
Yes, Oscar 20 southbound.
Yeah, copy, we're on our way.
I think we're back at station, the MDT is just staying available.
CMC, Alpha 25.
Unit 865. Thank you. I want to see breathing problems in Hilltop, please.
Thanks. So I'll contact CMC Stock and let them know. Thanks very much. Alpha 25 out.
Thanks, guys.
Copy.
Sydney. 809. Apologies, not sure if you covered the last. We're back at station. Our MDT is just marked this as available. Copy that, thanks. Thank you. Can I say to immediate code 25 in Campbelltown? Please don't police haven't been attached just yet, but I'm happy to add them if you'd like them.
Eight one three Sydney.
Head.
delayed off stretcher because of the COVID clean.
Copy. To 810 for welfare check, please. 810. 810. We're fine here, thank you. Just completing paperwork and we'll be leaving shortly. No worries.
Transfer yourself to 60. Got a bound vehicle for you off ramp Northcliffe Drive on the M1 onto Northcliffe southbound. It's approximately 1 metre from the fog line. You're ready to do so.
Go ahead, 60.
Bravo Delta Tango 64 Quebec. It's a VW transporter, and the company who owns it's First Choice Couriers. Phone number is 1300 100 199.
Thank you, 60.
We've tagged the vehicle, we're coming back on.
Back on?
That's correct.
Is it 2010, please?
Sorry, 2010?
Yes, good 20. We're getting multiple reports now of a possible 7-car crash northbound after Rimba, if you can make your way.
Copy that, we're on our way. 845, go ahead.
So you know, we're at around train station just across the Vodafone. We've had at scene, but we haven't made patient contact yet. We're just going to go over to the store and see if the patient's in there. If not, we'll let you know and we'll get a call back.
Copy that, will do. Cayuga 7, Cayuga 7, Farcom. Cayuga 7, Farcom.
Cayuga 7 receiving, go ahead, Michael.
7, are you guys back at the station?
Negative, we've just gone to fill the truck up and just drop some hoses off at EQIC ETA, 15-20 minutes over.
Thanking you. Look forward to hearing from you when you get home. Farcom clear 1617.
You're calling 845.
25?
845, did you copy the patient's gone home and would like to cancel? Would I be able to head you to a 1A Cabramatta?
25 copy.
836, would you like to handle the 1A?
$854, change plans, thanks. I've got a 1C for you, en route.
$836, thank you. Not at this page.
$830,
Fast car calling.
Is there IC attached to this job as well?
845, you've got IC coming from Liverpool.
Copy.
856, a 2 immediate. 856, actually disregard.
Involved. There's 3 cars involved, 1 in the medium with a tow truck and 2 in the breakdown. They all might need towing, and there's 1 tow truck on site, so we'll need some more.
Yeah, copy that. Northbound just after the Rimmer interchange, more tows required.
That's correct.
Team C, Oscar 2.
Get Oscar 2.
Copy, thank you.
Go ahead, Camel 73. Roger, copy that.
Eight 20 Sydney. 820.
P5 at this location. If in order, can we head back to station whilst we do our paperwork to use facilities?
Alright, copy. ECP 36, can I just head you into Campbelltown for a short time?
Fire comms, RP59 blue.
Yeah, thanks, team. So you can put us on site with this accident on Bryans Road, the southbound direction, across the Hayes Avenue. We're just prior to the set of lights at Red Bank Avenue. Just got lane 2 or 3 taken out with a private tow on site.
Anything else, Harry, sir?
Not too sure at this stage. I think we might be able to drive the other one, but I'll let you know shortly.
Sydney 2846 for a welfare check.
Team South for 5.
All good, thank you. Susan on transport paperwork.
Copy, thanks.
At the other vehicle has left.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
A46, sorry, could you repeat? A46, no worries. I'll get you to clear your screen and put a cleanup tag on you.
E20 self-evacs, and you're investigating at 16:30. Channel Queen.
Transport 16, CMC.
Transport 16.
Yeah, 16, can you please attend 3-car crash, M2 westbound, just before Murray Farm Road overpass?
Copy.
X16.
Continue from A30. As stated, it's very, very minor and superficial. We're just going to be a little bit on scene here because the police have believed that they might be finding the suspect soon, and they've got the dogs out, so we just be just in case if they need us.
Copy, no problem.
Hospital. It is going to be a P2, but we will be taken to a medical centre after.
830, copy.
Okay.
Nice talking. Goodbye.
Icons, pump 19, blue.
Comms, pump 19, pass your message.
Message from the SO, second station not required.
Comms, pump 19, receive your second station not required at 16:34. Comms, calling pump 72, pump 72, message. Comms, pump 72, overheard, code 2, code 3, code 4 station, over. At 16:34, channel clear. Yeah, we've got lane 1 taken out. I think he's run out of fuel.
Isn't he up for the first position?
Stuff from the Coca-Cola factory, so as you come down the hill past Cumberland Highway, Old Windsor Road, Joseph Drive, just before you get to Bynes Road, around that left-hand bend, we've got lane 1 taken out.
Okay, thanks very much. Oscar 20?
Oscar 20.
Right, the details of the vehicle, I'll have them here for you.
Go ahead.
The Silver Mission X Trail registration, Bravo Yankee, 32 Papa Yankee, and that's New South Wales Place. Fire Control, Ebenezer 1. Ebenezer 1, good afternoon. Call to assist police. 11 Haddon Ridge Road, cross Phoenix Park Road at Wilberforce. Resident with mental issues is trying to light a fire. Could you please stage a block away and then your DO will meet you on the staging area?
Yeah, copy that. Just waiting for a few more people to turn up and we'll give you a call when we're on the road, over.
Thank you, Ebenezer 1, fire complete 1636. But there's no other incident, it's only a single car.
Understood, thank you.
Hey, 20, thanks. Can you have a look at a 2i for me? Yes, Cam, we found outside of the
It is 738.
$38.
38, thanks. We have been having some scattered MDT issues. I'm not sure if you're polling correctly. What's your location?
738, we are departing Camden.
Eight 20 Sydney. 820, go ahead. No, it's saying that the patient is not located at the bus stop. Can we just get an exact location?
On 26, we've done a full recon of the Maloney Street, and we've been past the map address. There's no wires down, so if there's no further info, we're going to be a green message. Over.
Pump 26, received your message. You've done a full search of Maloney Street and you can't find any wires down. I did send you through the caller's details. Did you receive that? Over.
I might have, but I never read it. Over. So if you can resend it, that'd be great. Over.
By comms, pump 26, we'll send it again at 1641. Channel clear.
Yeah, I'll just go up and give your partner a hand.
Thanks.
Yeah, but a crew of 3, crew leader in charge.
And you're proceeding out there. Thank you. Proceeding now.
Family's proceeding out now.
Thank you. Clear review. Ebenezer 1.
Oscar 20.
Police and us are walking back to our vehicles now, so you can mark us back on.
Copy. Transport 22, you copy last?
Yeah, 22, copy that. If I come pump 26, attempted to call that number, there's no answer, so we're code 4, over.
Comms, pump 26, received your stop. There's no answer on the caller's mobile. You can't locate the wires down, and you're code 4 at 1643. Channel clear.
Hawkesbury Duty Firecom.
What's the duty? Go ahead.
Hawkesbury Duty copy radio traffic.
Yeah, copy direct. Also, Firecom advising dispatch group.
Sanko Group 9 to the incident. Will he be aware of the updated details?
That's probably a negative. You could
Tag 1643.
City 2 713, 1C chest pain in Green Acre, please.
Hawkesbury Group 9.
Hawkesbury Group 9, thank you. Taking a call to assist police, 11 Haddon Ridge Road, nearest cross Stanix Park Road at Wilberforce. Informant states that a lady with mental health issues is trying to light a fire at this address. Could you please stage at Chain of Ponds Reserve Car Park? Duty officer will meet everyone there. No lights or sirens, please.
Yeah, Germany, copy that message on me way.
Looking you at 16:45.
Copy, just have cross route, please.
It's Rosehill Street. It's just up from the M4, just north of the M4, up on Church.
Yeah, copy, 15 or so.
Thank you. TMC standing by for any available commanders in the Parramatta area.
Damn, see how's it going on? If you called someone, I think we heard you call someone to Murray's Farm near, just before the M2. We've come through to North Rocks Road through there southbound. We haven't found anything. We're going for a code 3 now and have just been advised they're no longer needed.
By comms, P71 received that, and Pump 94 is now gone code 4 at 16:46. Channel clear.
Call 3.
Look, I'm down at the M5 King George's Road. I can open way to Rosehill if you wish.
Yeah, just on the phone at Transport 7. I'll let you know if we need you. Thanks for the offer.
Fire comms, Tanker 90 green.
By comms, Tanker 90, pass your stop.
Fire comms, Tanker 90 green. From the corner of Amaris Drive and Allison Crescent at Menai. 2-car MVA, no persons trapped. All vehicles removed from roadway on tow truck. Area rendered safe by brigade personnel. Tanker 90 is now code 42 station over.
By comms, Tanker 90 receives your stop. 2-car MVA, no persons trapped. All vehicles removed from road by tow trucks. Area has been rendered safe in your code 4 at 16:48. Channel clear.
We have staged at Chain of Ponds Reserve over.
Thanking you, 16:48.
Wilberforce 1 likewise.
Thanking you at 16:48.
Yeah, 2 copy that.
City calling 830. 830, police have requested us to return urgently to Stanley Street, cross Leonard Street.
830, copy that. We'll take it now. Just confirming, is that for the offender of this case?
Unable to confirm. It says there's been another victim.
Copy.
Eastbound. I've got a report of a broken down four-wheel drive in the right turn lane where the red light camera is near Kelly car. If you'll be able to assist there, that'll be great. 23.
Copy TMC. Can we get GLA 6 rolling as well?
Tango 8 standing by for Kilo 6. Kilo 6.
Kilo 6.
Kilo 6, did you copy that? Broken down car on the Roland Road, right turn lane into Kelly car, thanks, heading eastbound.
City to 841. I can see you're almost on scene there. We have conflicting information from the patient's partner regarding if we are needed there. Can I just get you to stand by for now? Well, we'll see if we're going to actually go in.
Oh, no worries. Would you like us to stage? We're about a minute away.
841, yeah, I'll just get you to stage, please. Well, the fourth one, message for yourself and other Hawkesbury units. We have advised police where you are staged. Police are already on scene. We will let you know further as it happens at 16:52.
Group 9.
Group 9.
Welcome, Hawkesbury Group 9.
Go ahead, Hawkesbury Group 9.
Saying, I can stay here with these two trucks.
Thank you.
ECD 36 Sydney.
Go ahead, Mel. ECP 36.
Eight 27, go ahead.
Thank you. Just advising we're going to be travelling R1 to Liverpool Hospital. We'll get them up shortly for code 3.
Copy.
It's a 94.
Inspector 95, go ahead.
830.
Copy that, calling you off.
BCP 36, go ahead. Orange by Long Road 1.
Orange Melong Road station is open for training. We'll be here for about 2 hours. We'll call when we're closing down. Over.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your evening. 16:55.
A call on her mobile. Copy that. 745. Could you please call the west? Sydney 2304, thank you. Right to call your home channel.
Brilliant. Have a great day. Orange Melong Road 7, over.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just a radio check on OMO 7, over.
Speaking of 4x5, a bit of static on the line, but nothing too distressing. How do you read Farcom?
Yeah, 5 and 5, we're in the shed. I'll explain it. Thanks for out.
Thanking you. 16:57.
The 516, assisting transport.
Thank you.
Sixteen, go ahead. All vehicles have now been moving to the slow shoulder. All lanes are open on the M2. Copy that. TMC, Oscar 2.
2, TMC.
They're on site, Church Street, cross of Rose Hill Street. We've got Ambos police on site. South or northbound, we've got lane 3. Southbound, we've got lane 2 and 3 blocked. Lane 1's running. Don't have, well, the traffic's not all that heavy, over.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Farcom, Southern Island student.
7 Highlands PD, thank you. Taking call to MVA. Persons trapped at northbound Hume Highway, across of Church Avenue, Collarvale. We paged Alpine and Collarvale.
Yeah, say that, thanks.
Back, I'm clear.
Up 19 message.
I'm 19 replying.
Fire comms, Pub 19, we just had a message from police saying that TMC are taking care of the debris on the road, so you can take a code 2, over.
Copy that message, you work code 4 for station, over.
At 16:59, channel clear.
Thank you. Can I please have Liverpool up for code 3, please?
Inspector 96 on the 1C Hume Highway for the NBA.
The 6861 also heading there from Barrel Hospital.
Fire Comms, Group 9.
Foxley Group 9, thank you. We've spoken with police radio and confirmed that you are not required. Is that still the case on scene as well? Confirming we've liaised with police radio regarding this incident and confirmed that you are not required. Is that also the case on scene?
We have no idea. We haven't spoken to anyone from the police. We're nowhere near the actual residence, so probably just need to confirm that with the police on scene. So we'll just stand by for another 5 minutes or so and see what happens.
Copy that. We'll place a stop on the incident as per police radio. If you can just update us once you've liaised with the police on the scene, over.
Yeah, hey, what's a good idea for us to go up there? So if police, if they're radioing that they don't require us, I'll stand these trucks down and we'll go home.
A firm stops on the incident. Just let us know when you depart.
Copy that. Just confirming fire and rescue weren't attached to this job either. Well,
Confirming fire and rescue were not attached, over.
copy that. I'll stand these trucks down, over.
I received. I'll mark all units from this incident available again. No need for them to call on individually.
Transport 7, sorry, negative, missed that one.
Stand down, not required, thanks.
Oh, thanks, I'll let Transport 8 know by phone.
It seems so, Oscar 2, the bike's up on the footpath, police up on the footpath just waiting for the roster to turn up, over.
MC Kilo 6.
6.
At this stage, it's a nil fine. It might have got itself going.
Transport 23, copy that.
23, copy. Thanks, Kilo 6. Back on, thank you.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate that, Kilo 6. Thank you. Teams out.
Sydney 2841, I've got a 2I, please, in Preston's.
1 copy.
846, sorry, I couldn't quite copy that. Could you repeat?
We're all clear.
Copy, Peter.
$8:41 Sydney, our ETA is 26 minutes for police. Thanks. Given as 10 minutes south of Yarranbull, a car has aquaplaned off the road into bushes.
Hey, firm Alpine pump responding, crew of 4, captain in charge, 3BA.
Fire from clear at 1706.
Tennessee, Transport 300.
Okay.
TMC, yeah, we've liaised with the project manager here at Blakehurst. Everything's in play for this evening. There will be a traffic control crew that will have some additional signage in place shortly for northbound traffic. We changed traffic conditions. Everything's in hand, and you can put me back on. Thanks.
Thank you. Just hit your status panel on your way out. Fire come clear at 1707.
Markers overnight, but in the meantime, just to mitigate some of the risks for northbound traffic, they will have some traffic control with some signage out on the footpath.
Do that, thank you. We'll mark you back on. Thanks.
Level 31 Sydney.
31, go ahead.
We just need to head back to North Mid for Instead to restock.
Copy that. I'll return you to your home channel and let them know. Thanks for your help.
Thank you, mate.
Hi, I'm Alpine Pump Blue.
One.
Alpine Pump arrived on scene approximately 200 metres north of Church Avenue, northbound, single vehicle into the trees in the middle. 378 Fire Rescue also on scene. No one trapped, over.
Receive that. Have you on scene? Is there any brigade action to be taken?
At this present time, we'll give a bit of protection here. Very minor injuries. Just ensure that the ambos are coming over.
That's a firm. We have them en route.
Thank you.
Fire come clear at 1710.
One opening still contained to the slow shoulder. There's still 4 police cars on scene, and there's the private tows in the process of hooking these vehicles up. Thanks, 60.
861, go ahead.
The location is Catherine Hill, about 200 metres north of the Church Street overpass.
Right, I'm Alpine Pump Blue.
Alpine Pump.
Yes, ambulance has just arrived on scene. 378 returning back to Mittagong. We'll just wait here until they treat these people, and then we'll move off. Traffic's still moving quite freely.
Copy that. How many people were involved, over?
Three in the vehicle, over.
Receive, thank you. Clear. If you Ebenezer 1, go ahead.
Ebenezer 1 has returned to station and closing down.
Mercy, thank you. Fire, come clear. '96.
Report.
Go ahead, please, Inspector 96.
Yeah, single car MBA car off into the median strip. 3 green label patients, negative code 9. Police fireys are on scene. At this stage, no one's complaining of any injuries, so no further ambulance resources required.
Copy that.
Hey for one, great news, cancelled.
You need to 343 for a welfare check.
343, still determining patient disposition, very likely to be a P2.
Copy. You need to 346 for a welfare check. Mercy, thank you. Fire, come clear.
GMC, Oscar 5.
That's for 28 PMC. 2018.
Group 9.
Hawkesbury Group 9.
Welcome, Hawkesbury Group 9. I've also returned home, over.
Received, thank you. Fire come clear. Waiting problems in barrel. Please proceed safe harbor. Copy.
GMC, Oscar 5.
Eight 860.
Highway, westbound, just west of Flushcombe Road. All lanes are covered, but it's only minor. We'll just try to clear the yard, draining lane 1, see if we can get this cleared up. Yeah, Oscar 5, Oscar 2, do you need any assistance, extra cover? Over. If you're close by, that'd be fine. Oscar 2, otherwise, we should be right.
We're just at Wenny. We'll head that direction. If you fix it, you fix it. If not, we'll come out and help.
Yeah, come out.
Yeah, Oscar 2, you copy last, over?
Oscar 5.
Two 705. Could you please call the west?
Oscar 20 PMC.
Oscar 27.
Yeah, 20 northbound approaching Mooney Creek Bridge. Apparently with a truck strap in between lanes 1 and 2. If you can do a drive-through.
Yeah, copy that. Run away.
Inspector 93, Sydney.
93, go ahead.
I've just had a 2-hour drop down in Auburn. Am I heading to that?
Inspector 93, apologies. I'll look into that.
Sector 96, Sydney.
Sector 96, go ahead.
Can you just confirm the ETA of police, please? They're going to be needed for traffic control when they try to tow this car out.
Copy that. They're still showing en route. I'll chase them for an ETA.
Yeah, copy that. Once they arrive, we'll be clear of this thing.
Great.
Transport 28.
28, go ahead.
Just get across street for this incident, thanks.
With northbound Maitland Road after Industrial Drive.
City Code 696, police advised they're a few minutes away.
Yeah, copy that, thank you.
We're just taping off around this car to keep the area taped off, as it's too dangerous for the towies to remove the car at the present time. The ambos are about to leave, and the tow truck driver is taking the 3 occupants of the vehicle with him. Over. Copy that. Is this now a stop on the incident? Over.
That's correct. That's a stop and return. We'll just put available on our panel once we're leaving. Over.
Percy, thank you. Have a stop on the incident. No need for any units to call up upon departure. Fire come clear at 1725.
Hospital.
City from 8:30.
8:30, go ahead.
Thank you. Please get Liverpool off for 10:30.
I'll be getting Liverpool.
TMC, Oscar 2.
TMC.
They're on side with Oscar 5 over.
Oscar 2. Oscar 2 TMC.
Oscar 2.
Lane that's closed. What direction is that in?
Yeah, it's lane 1 westbound. We're just having a look whether we'll have to take out lane 2. It was some motor cars slowing down. It's picking up water and mud out of sight.
Copy that.
Running hot.
Copy that. I'll wait for them as they go past.
Yeah, TMC, Oscar 2. If you got us on camera, you can see the speed that they're coming through. They're not slowing down, so when we get a gap, we'll be taking out lane 2 as well. Over.
Ready to 866. So 866, one see breathing problems in Maxfield, please.
Copy.
Heavy Rescue 102.
Heavy Rescue 102 has completed training at the ESA and back online, returning to station. Over.
Receive.
A major mobile, 1730.
To Sydney.
7, go ahead.
7, thank you so much. Just advising we're going to have delayed effective time here for clean-up, and then I'm going to need to return to station. I got vomit on me in our change uniform.
Message, channel clear.
Eight five one, thanks. There's been a bit of a change of situation, and you're no longer needed down that way. I'm going to send you back up to Captain. Sorry, guys.
Okay, copy that.
Yeah, copy that, thank you.
Hey, Sydney.
Go ahead.
The police department before we could tell them, but we're at Liverpool Hospital. If you can just pass on that message, please.
Yeah, I'll let them know. Eight 59, thank you. All good to return home.
I'm back on channel.
859, welcome back, guys.
Sydney to 8:30. Not sure if you've seen that message from police. They're after a contact number. Are you happy if I send one?
ACT 32 Sydney. Thank you. Would you mind attaching ACP 38 on this job as well on a call-away basis, please?
No problem. Dropping down to ACP 38. Six. Nine 866, returning you to your home channel. Nine 64, thank you, returning you home.
Okay, so officers.
So go ahead.
We've done our best. Unfortunately, still in the same situation. Not the fire's going to stay on site where you can put us back on it. Lane 2 will be open. The boys will be sitting in the vehicle.
Good to thanks for your help there.
Copy. Well, we're stuck here. We'll check it for hours and their location.
RP20.
Our codes RP20 yellow. We are code 4 in station area. Over.
Receive. 1738.
Liverpool Station Sydney.
Liverpool Station.
Liverpool, can you please give us a call when you're free, please?
Copy.
7:45 Sydney.
City 2, 745, go ahead.
5, it's become a non-transport here. Is it okay if we complete paperwork on the way back to section 2 amenities?
Not a problem.
Yep.
Victim Station, Sydney.
Victim, go ahead.
No one was home with 10, just 851 for a crib.
1742.
At the stop line for the centre light, a little silver SUV. Yeah, that's correct. Shouldn't be too long.
Lane now. 8:21, go ahead.
Thanks. Just going to have an extended scene time. We've managed to make a successful referral for a patient, so we're just waiting for them to arrive on scene.
Copy that, I'll make a note. Thanks for letting me know.
Can I please head you to a 1C in Preston's?
Nothing heard, 1743.
Transport 3. Transport 3, Transport 3, can I get you to Bay Street, crossover Arrow Street at Brighton Mercedes, thanks? Got a parking complaint there, got a heavy vehicle blocking the driveway, if you can attend, thanks. Police on the way as well.
Copy that. Yeah, thanks, so just got a layout in, I've got line 1 taken out, and it's waiting on maintenance as well.
Alpine Pump, go ahead, Vicom.
Could you please respond to a wires down Carlos Street, closest cross of Chandos Road in Yandera? A wires hanging low, almost touching the road.
Hey, firm.
Thank you, Vicom clear 1744.
Good evening to early starters the Southwest. Standing by for sign on details. We're starting with Macquarie Field. Macquarie Field, we've got Egan and Carnaby in 852 tonight. Thank you guys. Good evening. You can get that off onto your MGTs and complete your checks, and we'll call you when it has stopped. Have a good night. Standing by for Campbelltown, 1745 Sam.
From Campbelltown, you have me and Lyndon. I'm riding along Barreto on 835 and currently have Bassett single on 819.
Thank you guys and good evening. If you could build up your MDTs and complete your checks. Officer Bassett will be heading up to the Quarry Field to team up with a officer coming from Liverpool Tip Station, I believe.
Sydney standing by for sign-in at Bankstown.
Good evening. Bankstown here. We have Dickinson and Shoots on 829 and Fitzgerald by himself on 823.
We'll have someone coming to join Fitzgerald, a single 1845 started from Fairfield.
BMC, Transport 28.
Transport 28, thanks.
Madeline Road, Industrial Drive, that job's been rectified, all lanes open, all back on, thanks.
28, thank you.
Taking a call to a wires down Carlisle Street, closest cross of Chandos Road in Yandera. Wires are hanging low, almost touching the road.
Yeah, received that. There'll be 2 or 5, Captain. Over.
I'll be taking your status panel when you are responding. Flight on clear 1748.
Right home, Yandera 1.
Yeah, Yandera 1. Did you copy the incident details?
Copy that. We're responding.
Being 50 cruise size and OIC, please. Copy heard. Flight on clear 1749.
Sydney to 815, can I get you towards Fairfield for cover, please?
Yandera 1, Flycom. Yandera 1 receiving. Thanks. Just your cruise size and OIC, please. Yeah, Cruel 3, OIC Captain, over. Yeah, copy, thanks. You're responding as of yet?
Ready?
8:30, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. We're off stretch at Liverpool. We're just going to have a bit of a delayed recovery time here. Got a fair bit of cleaning up to do after that, and also 2 K sheets because we still have that P2 from earlier.
No worries.
Firecom, Fargo pump. Fargo pump, go ahead. Yeah, I'm seeing got low hanging wires. Can you get the Andorra to come down the Andorra Road so we're on the western edge of this, please?
Thanks for viewing Andorra. 1, copy direct. Yeah, I'm receiving. I've got Fargo on a site to the corner of Shandoff Road and Carlisle Street. Over. Everything, they want you to go down Yandera Road so you can come and meet them on the other end and block the road. Copy that. I'll have to speak to the captain. They're just down here. Receive, thanks. Fire clear. Firecom, Blue Mountain, South Katoomba 1, yellow. South Katoomba 1, go ahead. Blue Mountain, South Katoomba 1 is going for local area driver training. 2, firefighter in charge. Everything's fire clear.
City to 8:30. Eight 15, go ahead.
Is there an apartment number for this?
Stand by.
A main service line into a house from the pole, down touching the road over. Everything, so do you require a pole number? Affirmative, I can give you a pole number. I've got a couple on this pole. T330 is one of them. Everything, so it won't be that one. It should be 6 digits long. Yeah, affirm. The 6-digit number is 862329. Everything, so just repeating that, it's 862329. Firm, and it is right on the corner of Chandos and Carlisle Street as originally listed with the street signs off the pole. Copy, thank you. We'll get on to energy now. Fire clear 1755.
7:45, thanks. Any chance you're able to clear? I've got a 1C fitting patient, only a 10-year-old daughter on scene in Smithfield.
Yeah, Park, I'm back at these proceedings, this incident. Captain's asked us to come out for traffic control, crew of 4, senior deputy over. Thanks, live and clear.
What does it want?
Responder 31, go ahead.
Good evening, on route to Montreal Station.
Copy that.
Yes, Fargo Pump, go ahead. Yeah, thanks. Fire Rescue has already attached energy for us. Yeah, thank you. I'm clear, 1757.
A21.
821, go ahead.
Thanks, place arrived on scene. We've handed over. We're just going to move away, finish our first day of paperwork.
Copy that, thank you.
Question from 102.
Hi, CLO, we're leaving ASA, completed training and shown station area code 4 over.
All cars in the lower southwest. There's no mind, no surgeon. Thank you for all of your help today. You've all been incredibly amazing. And get home safely tonight. Thanks, Kate. Good night.
to 7:45. Copy those last notes. Would you like police attached?
Five TMC Oscar 5. Oscar 5, go ahead.
Just an update for you. The not so good news, the sucker truck is about 90 minutes off, an hour and a half, but the good news is traffic control is about 5 to 10 away.
Yeah, 5 copy. Thanks for the update. We'll hang around till the traffic control gets here and we'll let you know when they do. Thank you.
Top 32, heading back down Super Station.
Top 32, copy.
Seven 7:45 Sydney, we're just staging around the corner.
745, copy.
TMC, Oscar 5.
5 TMC.
Yeah, looks like we've got traffic control just about to do a U at the traffic lights. So we'll give them a hand, just getting these hats out set up, and then we'll let you know when we're back on.
5.
C2745, looks like police have just arrived.
We will head over and have a look.
CMC Oscar 5.
TMC.
Yeah, thanks CMC. We've just picked up our layout and that traffic control crew has put theirs in place. I have some details when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the company's Traffic Logistics, and the gentleman's name is Dave Evans. His phone number is 0401 64 8043.
Sydney 851.
At this time.
851.
Yeah, we're going to take that job off, I believe, 839, 853.
Alright, thanks guys, I'll drop it down.
Yeah, mobile number is 0401 64 8043. And you can put us back on, thanks, Nancy.
Wilberforce 1, yeah.
Wilberforce 1.
Yeah, thanks. Wilberforce Station shutting down. Have a great afternoon. Over.
Thanks, you too. Flight complete 1813.
Okay.
516.
Welcome. Welcome, I'm 10 green.
I'm 10, pass your stop.
I'm 10 green. Code 100, we have foodstuffs a lot, extinguished prior to our arrival. Unit ventilated by brigade. We're code 4 to station.
Fire comms, pump 10 from 142 Abercrombie Street. Stop code 100, foodstuffs alike, extinguished prior to arrival. Unit vented by brigade, your code 4 at 1815. Channel clear.
Seven one three Sydney.
713.
Yeah, mate, it's going to be a non-transport here. It's going to do paperwork on it.
Thank you.
Three to Sydney.
Eight two three.
Confirming, are we responding to the job to do just the VOD there?
Sydney to 851.
One.
851, gonna have to reassign. You have a 1C4 in Mossvale.
Take 20 Sydney.
820, stand by.
Thanks very much. And 23 calling you up for a closer car.
27 to Sydney.
Hey, 27.
Thank you. We're clear here. We're just going to return to Bankstown so I can change my uniform.
No worries. At 27, if I could just get you to clear your screens and I'll mark you out of service.
Absolutely no worries. Just the MVT just rebooting.
No worries.
ACB 36 Sydney.
Sydney to 43. Salt 43, gonna start you towards 1C inhalation at Macquarie Links, please. Please drop it down. Thank you. I've got the inspector going and Max Field's car as well. Copy.
Sydney.
852.
So we have some engine trouble with this car. The car is shaking like a leaf in the wind. We'll have to change cars. We'll go into 8. We'll update you.
Copy that.
20 Sydney.
820.
If in order to Officer Torrance, start heading back to Picton, please.
Copy.
ACB 36
ACP 36.
Also, over.
Close by, yep.
MC 6, sorry, can you repeat last?
On Orange Grove Road, across the Hume Highway, Liverpool.
Yeah, we covered the location. We're just currently at the crossroads. Would you like us to start heading there as well? Over.
Where are you at the moment?
MC 6, sorry, unreadable on the last. Can you just contact us by phone, please?
$836, it's in negative at this stage. I'm just waiting to hear confirmation from the RN still. very much. Uh, 860, I'll just run and talk to my partner, see how long it's going to be.
Copy that, thank you.
ECP 36, Sydney. ECP 36. 36, just wondering if I can start heading back to Liverpool for a 1900 finish.
Copy that, have a good night.
Five comms, pump 50, please.
Pump 50, passing message.
Pump 50, please. Okay, 3 addresses to town. We'll investigate further.
Comms, pump 50, your code 3 to point you're investigating at 1825, channel clear.
Absolutely, get them up.
Back to Sydney. 857. We've just moved into 857. Sorry. No worries, guys. I'll change the vehicle over. Thanks.
Sydney.
866.
Thank you. We've got a P2 non-transport. We're just going to move away from scene, do paperwork, and get fuel. Thank you.
Copy that.
CMC Transport 23.
23 TMC.
Just passing a couple of toes on site picking cars up. I've just got to spin around.
Apologies, we'll need a 2-hour transport car, please, and obviously if you need one of us, we're happy to respond. Just let us know.
Copy that, thank you very much.
Sheffield, copy inspector. 43, copy call off.
Right, comms. I'm free, blue.
Alright, comms, pump 3, passing message.
Right, comms, pump 3. We're delayed in heavy traffic. Over.
It's traffic at 1828, channel clear.
On Bancroft Road, over. Yeah, you're going to do a look around and see what you can see. Just got a couple of reports on it.
We'll make our way there now. Over.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Oscar 7.
Oscar 17.
Yeah, Princess Highway, Blakehurst at Torrens Street, northbound. There's a worksite vehicle. And there's two vehicles actually, one with an arrow board up, being merged right. We'll just go and speak to them. I don't know if you guys have sent them down here to monitor the traffic here, where our previous MBA was.
Cover that, I'll make inquiries.
Yeah, I'll phone us out speaking to them now. We've actually.
CMC Transport 23.
I don't know.
809.
I don't know. We're just here at Bankstown. I'm on stretch of it. We're wondering if I can take over our case. They're in the process of.
Transport 23, you need Oscar 6 to continue.
Sorry, CMC, no off if you can stand down, thank you.
6, cover the last. Thank you, 23. CMC, Oscar 6, we're back on patrol.
There's absolutely no worries with that whatsoever. If you can just leave your MDT intact, please.
Thank you.
No worries. CMC Transport 22.
TMC.
Yeah, just spotted a car broken down on the M1 southbound. About 200 metres south of the way station. I'll just go out at Beaches Rise and see if I can find what's going on. There's a chance that Connector might be heading this way. There's no lights or anything, it looks like it's parked before the line. Kilo 3.
Transport 22, give Kilo 3 the direction.
Yeah, I heard that southbound near the way station. We were just picking up an abandoned vehicle to take back for the night, but I can take that off and go do that job first if you'd like.
Same sales for 7. Transport 22, Kilo 3's got a car on booked up. Do you want him to finish it or what would you like to do?
Going on with it, yeah, it's just there's no lights on it. Looks like it's parked on the fog line, so
Let's try to do what they're doing, and I'll get there and have a look, see what's going on.
Transport 22.
Copy that. Transfer officer.
And TMC.
So can you give us a call, please, when you can?
TMC, Transport 23, 2 vehicles towed, all lanes open, back on, thank you.
623.
Sydney 2865, can I get you on a 1C breathing problems at Mossvale, please? Sydney to 865, did you copy?
I've copied. Can you send a night shift transport if required, please?
865, I will do my best to facilitate that.
Oh, Sydney.
825.
Leave my screen as is, or hit Ostrich available for you.
Thanks. I'll get you to clear your screens if your patient's been offloaded, and I'll mark you out of service, minding 809's patient.
Well done.
How much?
$8.45, Sydney. Thank you. So we'll just be delayed off stretch of time. The complex case sheet after that last shot.
Copy. Same C, Oscar 7.
TMC.
Going to move his vehicle closer to the footpath, and he's going to put out some more signs. Sorry, the back. Just to warn drivers.
tick mark if they got me, going back over that at you.
Team C, Oscar 9. Yeah, Team C, this breakdown that we're heading to, is this on the city side or the Lane Cove side? Over?
It's
Team
C, Transport 22 on site.
Copy 22 on site. And Oscar 9, so it's heading northbound Open Road before you hit Pickwood Road. Does that make sense?
Yeah, come on, Team C, thank you.
Team C, Oscar 2.
Oscar 2, Team C.
There's, just run an accident, it's the Victoria Road, loop to head northbound on the James Roos Drive. There was some multiple vehicles on that bend in the breakdown lane, so we're just heading there to have a look at.
Team C, Transport 22.
22, go ahead.
This guy's got a flat rear side. I'm just in the process of helping him change it.
One on the return to Bankstown, thanks.
Thanks, 831. Team C, Oscar 9.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there's there, we don't run along Epping Road, you can mark that as a no fine. Over.
Oscar 9, copy, good stuff.
$826.
Second, are we looking to the west or the southwest of this one?
My apologies, that one's running on the west.
All good, I'll switch over.
Thank you.
Off from this location to a safer spot, you can put us back on, over.
Copy that. Thanks, he's in a safe spot. He was on the loop, heading westbound onto the loop, heading north onto Victoria Road on James's Drive. You might need a tow. Copy that. Copy check.
Yeah, copy, thanks.
Sydney saying a very good evening to all cars on the lower southwest. Standing by for Barrel sign on. Good evening, Barrel. You can see transmitting there, but nothing's coming through on our end.
Sorry about that. Good evening from Val. We've got Jordanson single in 733 and Brisbane tier in 862.
Thank you so much. We've got the single officer heading up to Camden for the shift. If she can build up, we'll assign her up there. And 862, I've got a day shift heading down to Mosso on a 1C. When they're ready, I might get them to back that car up. Thank you. Have a good night. Sydney standing by for Picton sign on. Good evening, Picton.
Good evening from Picton. You have Flynn and Greenfield in 850.
Much. Have a wonderful night. Sydney standing by for Camden sign on. Good evening, Camden.
Good evening from Camden. You have Teresa stops in 810.
Thanks, guys. Have a wonderful shift. Sydney standing.
On 829, Officer Dickinson in the ship. 823, Fitzgerald. 811, William and the Negro. 829, Forby and Materik. And 803, Officer Strongly Artis, and we also have an student with us.
Thank you very much, and a very good night to you. Thank you.
P7 Sydney.
837.
It's a non-transport here. Mum has decided to take her kid up to hospital themselves, so we're not required. If all's good, we're just going to head back to station while completing non-transport paperwork.
Absolutely no worries at all. Thank you very much.
Okay.
809.
Just advising back on station.
I'll copy that. Thank you very much. What I'll do is I'll knock you off your car and you're right to call Channel 10 for a time when you're ready to go.
Have a good night.
Same to you. To 8:15 for a welfare check.
Damn, City Transport 22.
You go ahead.
Yeah, the tire's been changed. I'm back on.
Copy.
Eight 6-5. This patient directly to Bell, so thanks very much. We won't need a backup car. Don't need backup. Sydney to 865. Eight 6-5, apologies, yeah, the radio's just cut out. That's confirmed. We won't require another car. Thanks very much. No worries, thank you. Cancelling the car. 862, if you're transmitting, nothing's coming through again. Eight six two. Good evening.
Just double checking if CFR's been responded on this one.
DC standing by for Oscar 6. Oscar 6.
Oscar 6.
I've got a report of a young lady broken down on Milpera Road near Queen Street, Revesby, westbound. How far would you be away from there?
Currently Crossroads, so probably about 15. Over.
Thanks, 6. I'll let the police know.
6 copy. On our way.
Eight ten. Thank you so much for building. If you can give the Southwest a call, 10 on Park.
Here we go, though. Also from Speed Vision.
NC Kilo 3. 3, go ahead. Yeah, thanks for the day. We're going to sign off and head back to Roseville.
Yeah, have a good one.
Viacom, Blue Mountain, South Katoomba 1, yellow. Go ahead. Blue Mountain, South Katoomba 1 has returned to station and is closing down.
Everything's fire complete. Receiving, fire complete.
Say Kilo 6.
16, sir.
So it's running out, thank you.
Kilo 6.
Eight 835, Sydney.
Eight 835.
Hamilton up for code 3, please.
Campbelltown coming up. And 819, thank you so much. I can see you good to go. I'm going to drop down the 2A Macquarie Field.
819 at 2A. Copy.
With a witness mechanical fall onto head and neck. Currently have a little bit of bruising on the forehead. PCS 9, which is a 234, temperature of 36.4, heart rate of 150, PGL of 5.1, rest rate 24, pupils are 3. ETA for you is 12 minutes.
Sydney. 820.
Station, and I'm ready for sign off, please.
Okay, 1915. Sydney to 813.
Sydney.
981.
Thanks. We're going to have a non-transport here. We're going to complete some paperwork. Would you like us to clear the screen now or once we finish the paperwork?
981, are you staying in that area there?
Back to station if that's alright.
981, if you're going to head back to the station, can you clear your screen and I'll find you back there. Sydney to 727, going to reassign you to an urgent transfer, Campbelltown to Prince of Wales. Thank you.
Seven, copy the TV review.
Thank you.
So, Oscar Civil and Matter 1 heading to MVA.
Sydney calling 538 for a welfare check, please, 538.
Hopefully just extricating.
Thank you.
The 7 TMC disregard, they're in the side street. Over.
But we will be transporting soon, all well.
Thank you, 543.
It's going to drop down to 1A. If I could please get you started in that direction. Thank you.
Village earlier, cars lost control in the wet.
Thank you, comms monitoring.
Fire come clear.
Down.
Thank you. 907, sorry, coming down.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, back on channel, Livo.
Thanks very much, guys. I'm going to get you out for 1C, please, in the now.
And South go 6.
The 6 DMC.
Macquarie Fields.
It's fine for regular sign-up time, please.
Thank you. We've got PRS open tonight. Can you give Channel 10 a call, please?
Chief Lieutenant Judy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, can you also page Hartley for this job, please?
So, sorry, come clear.
The 6 DMC, it's in the westbound direction.
I ask you, we've just saw a vehicle in Queen Street itself with the NRMA tow that's just arrived, and it looks to be a Mazda, a Stina. Over.
It was a Mazda 323 Silver.
Yeah, copy. That's the one. It's in the just after the on ramp heading southbound on Queen Street, so it's off Millpera Road now. NRMA tow's just dropped his train, just about to uplift that vehicle, so it's no longer impacting Millpera. Vehicles are able to get past it onto Queen Street. We're just going to continue back on patrol. Thanks.
Horsley Park 1 Alpha, Horsley Park 1 Alpha, incident call. Thank you. Taking a call to a car in floodwaters, Burner Avenue, cross of Devonshire Road at Kemps Creek.
We'll crew up and we'll press the panel.
Thank you. Fire from clear at 1918.
Welcome, MacArthur Judy.
MacArthur Judy, we have a call to a car in floodwaters, unknown occupants, off of Garner Avenue and Devonshire Road at Kemps Creek. We've activated Horsley Park 1 Alpha by voice and also paged Kemps Creek.
Yeah, see that. Can you also add the next fire appliance from another brigade? I think I might be Middleton.
Receive, thank you. That's a firm, it's Middleton. Adding now, fire come clear. MacArthur Judy, we also have Eastern Creek 1 available by voice. Did you want me to try them?
Yeah, they're the next closest, before Middleton.
Negative after by 2 minutes.
It's happy with Horsley and Middleton.
Copy, fire come clear. Sydney to 862.
66.
862, your job is SNR, so I'm going to take that one off you. Thanks, guys. -- 813, we will put you towards Elderslie, please.
Come Street 1 Blue.
Kemp Street 1 taking call to a possible car in floodwaters with unknown occupants at Gurner Avenue, across of Devonshire Road at Kemp Creek.
Yeah, copy that. Responding now. OIC. SDC.
Copy that you have an SDC. How many are on board? Over.
Well,
for ceasefire, come clear.
ETA 21 minutes, possibly longer considering the weather.
Thank you. Send it to 828. What would your ETA be?
(8:28), approximately 20 minutes.
Thanks, guys.
Sydney calling 582.
(82).
582, thank you. 1C4 in Avalon Beach, please.
Oh yeah.
Sydney to 803, going to start you towards the 28 Grasmere, please. Thank you.
Copy, thank you.
907, East Police, Western 5.
(82), thank you. I do have a single at Avalon, they're going to go.
Fire comms, pump 7 blue.
Pump 7.
Fire comms, pump 7 blue. Code 1. Also, yeah, the MDT isn't working properly. We did hear it making a noise. Was there any other information coming through over?
Yeah, stand by. Negative at this stage. It's a gas leak in the test pill printout.
Fire comms, pump 7 received and understood over.
Thanks, guys. 2 immediate Glenfield.
We've got some flooding out there, over.
Nice and clear. Fire comms, Thames Creek 1 blue. Thames Creek 1. With Green Valley Police, the car is out of the floodwater and it's all good. So, no one else is required and everyone's leaving.
Yeah, copy things. So in that case, Horsley Park on Alpha. You copy the stop?
Copy.
Thank you. Flycom cleared 1928.
Yeah, Flycom, Milton one over. Overheard last and remaining on air for a little while over.
Yeah, copy things. Stand by for a job.
Copy 839. Sydney to 907.
We just got here, so we'll go in and say hello first.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Sydney 2862. Thanks, 862. Can you have a look at a 1C breathing problem in Mittagong, please? Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Here we go, Del.
Flycom, southbound Fields 1 Bravo.
Good evening at South Dolanfield, second corner MVA, Great Western Highway, closest cross of 40 Bends Road in South Dolanfield. Vehicle has lost control on the wet. Not known trapped, not known injured at this stage.
'23 for a sign-off call, thank you.
3. Copy.
Sydney to 801. Thanks, guys. I was going to see if there's any chance you might be in a position to clear for a 1C in Cabramatta. Thanks so much.
driver. Is that a code 2 for us, over?
If you like, and you're in attendance now, if you want to liaise with the police yourself, and just for our records, are the RFS in attendance?
RFS have just arrived, over.
Received.
On River Let.
Yeah, thanks. It's reported to be Great Western Highway, closest cross of 40 Benz Road in South Dollenfield.
Yeah, see that Vicom. I'll go to the accident that's halfway up. There's another accident just at the bottom of that. If South Dollenfield could attend it, and the 2 Hartley units will attend the one halfway up the hill over.
Copy, thanks. So clear view, South Dollenfield's 1 Bravo, Vicom.
I'll go ahead, Vicom.
Yeah, thanks. Coming direct from Hartley 9 in regards to the MVA at the bottom of the hill.
No, could you please repeat that? Radio comms are broken.
Yeah, thanks. According to Hartley 9, which has the captain on board, there is 2 MVAs, one at the bottom of the hill, which they would like you to attend, and Hartley Appliances will attend the accident halfway up the hill.
We'll head down Rivulet Hill to the MVA at the bottom.
Thank you, if I can clear.
Sydney to 851 for a welfare check, please. 851.
Transfer that, James.
This is one of cool. Thanks. Have a good evening.
Thank you.
In RFS area, however, it's now in fire rescue area, and it was a gas leak. There is no need to attend, but thanks for the clear update.
Copy, comms. We'll be remaining available at station for until we update the panel. Otherwise, over.
Thank you, if I can clear.
Vicom, Hartley 9.
Hartley 9.
Yeah, Hartley 9 just arrived on scene with the police and ambulance on scene and 1 fire and rescue vehicle. Just single vehicle accident. I'll give you more details shortly when I get closer to it.
Both. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're on site with that flooding on Wargrove Road across the Chandos, Wolsey Park. The flooding is only about a foot or so deep. It's actually in Chandos Road on the eastern side of it. No effect for Wargrove Road, but it seems to be receding. Yeah, 10 Alpha 5, you can push it back on.
With that, we'll call off maintenance too, if it's in the side street.
Yeah, 5 copy. CMC Transport 27. Is out and free and clear of any damage. Not hurt in any way.
and the tow truck just arrived here. They're just getting ready to pull the car onto the back of it. As soon as they've done that, we'll start clearing the road off when Hartley 7 gets here, and I'll let you know if anything else arises. Over.
Probably thanks, 5 and clear.
Been shut off utilising isolation valve. The gas was leaking from a damaged a main gas main on the side of the house. Area is now rendered safe. The gas company is not required to attend and give them a code 2. We code 4 over.
If someone can call off Steve Pump 7, we'll call off the gas company. The leak's been shut off using the isolation valve. Gas company's not required.
That's around the Sydney.
813.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just a follow-up call. Have a good night, and I'm remaining on call for the M1 and also Newcastle.
2, copy.
Copy that, thank you.
Okay, so this is off to get 60.
Go ahead.
Can you pass on to the electricity provider for Wollongong for the Spring Hill Road and also 5 Islands Road? No street lighting in that area. It's all blacked out. Traffic lights are still running, but all street lighting in that area and 5 Islands Road is affected as well. Not working.
Right, call from 10 Street 1, second station. We'll be here till further notice. Over.
Probably thanks, 5 and clear.
Sydney to 835, just your ETA for a clear for 2 immediate convulsions in Camden, please. 835.
5 minutes.
Copy that, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, the eastbound MVA on Rivulet Hill. We have a 2-car MVA. There are police and ambulance here. All since the vehicles are free and moving around. There's no leakage of any variety, and both vehicles will possibly be driven from the scene. Copy so far.
Copy so far.
Liaise with the police and the ambulance. They do not require us at this location.
Yeah, copy, thanks. Firecom clear at 1942.
Just for a report.
813, go ahead.
So then, there's a 21-year-old male with a self-inflicted head wound with an axe. Got about a 4 centimetre laceration. There's no bulgy mass, no significant hemorrhage, but he is combative. And we think an altered conscious state from his normal baseline. The current conscious state, GCS 11, eyes 4, voice 1, motor 6. Blood pressure 142 and 98. Heart rate is 100 with weak radials but good brachials. He's Pearl 3. He's probably going to require an element of sedation just to get him extricated. We'll need the other crew. And there'll be a transport. It's probably going to be Livo, I'd say.
Copy that. Thank you so much. Car's not far from you. They're in Elderslie. Sydney saying a very good evening to our 1945 starters on the lower southwest, standing by for Campbelltown sign-on. Good morning, evening, Campbelltown.
Campbelltown, you have Allport and Doggett in 821. Good evening to both.
Thank you so much. I believe there's supposed to be a single officer there as well.
Campbelltown, thank you. We'll get back to you in just a second.
Thanks, guys, no problem. And Sydney standing by for Camden sign-on. Good evening, Camden.
From Camden, you have officer plates in 711.
Thank you. We've got a single officer heading up from Bowral to join you for the evening. She shouldn't be too much longer.
Sydney to 842.
Thanks so much, guys. Could I please get you to have a look at a 2 immediate Hamlack in Liverpool?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Dragon's Bay.
Bridge app is closed, so we'll be delayed probably about 10 minutes to get to this job.
No worries, guys. I'll let the cops know.
Here at 1947.
All right, TMC.
Field Station, Sydney.
Up the street there, northbound direction, we've got a semi-trailer that's broken down.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, Hartley 9 and Hartley 7, we finished at the scene and cleaned it up. The ambulance is just taking the occupant over and we've been releasing the scene.
A25, we're clear and available.
Viacom, South Wales Hills, 1 Bravo, good. Yes, well, I've just an update from this accident scene. The driver of one vehicle is now being transported to hospital, and one vehicle is being towed from the scene. The tow trucks arrives now.
Are we saying anything further?
Nothing further at this stage. We'll wait a couple of minutes while the tow truck loads, and we'll be here approximately 20 minutes.
We're being fucking clear. Pass your message.
Yeah, Comms, do you have any further information on this, the whereabouts of this car? Because we've searched the car park and we can't find any MVA.
Yeah, apparently on the iSense it says the informant is managers at the location. He's unsure where the smoke is coming from. That's all the information we have at this stage. And put the mobile through to your MDT, over.
Received.
Sydney 838 for welfare check 838.
Sydney.
829.
9, we're on the mentioned street, and we only have street numbers and lot numbers. Are we able to get a street number instead?
Hello, Dimple. P32. Thank you. Just for sign up time, please. P55. Copy. Thank you. Sydney 803. Can I have to reassign you? Can you give your own channel a call for a chest pain 1C, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, mate, this car's been involved in an accident, so I'm just driving it off to a safer location. The guy wasn't too comfortable in driving it, so yeah, all lanes been reopened.
Thanks, guys. Good job.
Row 3, you on the air?
3, we are. Copy the 1.
Thank you. Sydney 839 for welfare check 839.
On 07, we're still here on service 839. The job is progressing forward slightly.
Thank you.
TMC, Transport 8.
Go ahead.
Thank you. You might want to organise a maintenance crew southbound on Alfred Point Road at the off-ramp to Henry Lawson Drive. There's flooding across
lane 1, which is the merge lane, sorry, the off-ramp lane, and lane 2, which is actually lane 1 through lane. It's causing traffic to come to a sudden stop, might cause an accident.
Tango 57, mark a safer location. Live with the gentleman who'll sort out the towing, and you can mark us later on.
Road becomes Alfred's Point at the intersection of Alma. And confirm it is at the mouth of the off-ramp to Henry Lawson Drive, though. That seems to be the most badly affected, mate.
Eight 21, thank you. Going to drop down to immediate in Glenfield.
Yeah, thanks, James. See, we're on site with this B double. Over. Thank you.
Eight 34, just advising we're driving R1 to Liverpool. All right, thank you.
Eight 51.
851.
To be an on-trend way to complete paperwork.
851, thank you.
Breakdown up at Arimba, northbound about a K before the offload at Pack Highway. Just a Toyota Corolla broken down, his battery's gone. Are you able to assist or is it too far at this time?
Oscar 20 area, I think they're on.
Oh yeah, so I'm in the partnership. Oscar 20?
Yeah, copy.
Guys, yeah, northbound about a K before the Pacific Highway offload, looking for a red Toyota Corolla. He thinks his battery's on the fritz.
Sorry about that, Team. So this is Oscar 20. Is that northbound or southbound?
Northbound about a K before the offload.
Copy that. Run our way.
Guys, 8:10. Have a good night.
Good night.
Sydney 713 for welfare check 713.
All good here. Just about to run up the still.
838 for welfare check 838.
Yeah, all good here. Satellite.
Copy that. Thank you.
Team 2 Oscar 8.
Team C Oscar 8.
We've set that VMS. Is that doing any good where it is? I'm not too sure how far that is before where the truck is.
There's one probably 20 metres after the truck that tells breakdown ahead, left lane closed, and the truck's virtually underneath it.
I'll keep it up. It might be late morning, but it's the best we can do.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you. Good evening. Local area driver training, 2 on board, AF in charge.
Good evening, Spark and clear. Vicom, southbound Falls 1, Bravo, Yellow. Yes, Vicom, the vehicle has been removed from the scene and we are returning to station.
Everything's five and clear.
Sydney. 807. Car 373 has just arrived in our ED bay and they're awaiting an escort crew to go with them to Royal Women's. We're just wondering if anyone's assigned to that or if we're on that next.
Just confirm the car number for me.
Flight Nessa's car is 3373. Oh, Aero 73, apologies.
I'll just double check. Danita 907 is going to get you guys on a 1C in Elizabeth Hills 907.
Or can we please get the pull up for code 3?
Getting the pull up. Danita 911 is going to call you off for a Quasar car 911. If I can get you on a 1B in Padstow instead, thank you. Carol.
Station, phone, call please.
Look at that. Thanks, station.
Thank you. Just a sign off time for car 804, please.
16 past, get over, please.
Have a great night.
One five, just a rough ETA so you can clear 815.
What's that?
Yeah, 8153, just a rough ETA so you can clear.
Yep, 815 will reach.
Thank you. $733, are you on the air? 733.
B4 Sydney.
Send it at 807. No, not for you. Can't just grab me.
$34 Sydney.
34.
34, thanks. Can we please get Liverpool up for code 3?
Oh, they're getting little up. 07, if I can get you on a 2-hour heart problems in Penania, please. Yeah, 07, I know you're responding to this, but there is a car coming for that flight nurse, but it's not you guys. Do you know what number it is, just so I can let them know? 640, thank you. Consider that 815, your job is SNR 815.
Outbreak and Pole, there's no police here. We did see them drive off when we were coming here, but we weren't able to liaise with them. Are you able to just call them back and see if we're still required? Because there's no one else fitting that description. Okay.
Sydney to 862 for a welfare check, please. 862.
862, just completing some non-transport paperwork with the patient.
Thanks, guys.
Me to 815. Thanks, guys. Could I please get you to have a look at a to immediate Hemlock in Uguna?
Sure.
Sounds like a class act.
Copy that, thank you.
Registration Oscar Charlie Lima 359er. I think it is a battery issue. We're just going to try and give him a jump and see how we go. Give you a buzz back.
Copy. City to 911, did you copy that last message from police?
And yeah, so I was just about to call, yeah, we've found them behind now.
Copy, thank you.
Liverpool Station, Sydney.
Liverpool Station.
Thank you. No answer from Channel 10, just the sign off time for car 845, please.
Thanks very much, guys. 2025. I hope you have a good night.
7 to Sydney. 7-11. 7-11, just confirming whether police are on scene at this case or not. They're at scene.
Right, I'm from 10th Street, 1 yellow.
One.
Yeah, right, I'm very close at the end of the page, over.
Everything, injury note at 5 and clear.
$349 for also check, please. $350 or $349?
Uh, 349, you should doing paperwork. B2.
Everything.
TMC Oscar 20.
Go ahead.
Want to stand by for a phone call, please?
Copy.
711, copy the SNR. Thanks, so 1 minute.
Liverpool station.
Thanks, apologies to try channel 10 there. Just 863 rough result time. Thank you.
No worries at all, guys. Incredibly sorry for the late finish. 20:30. Hope you have a good one.
Yeah, good night.
Thank you.
Do you have a code 3 just come over with Campbelltown?
Oh.
So are you getting the door? If I can get you on a priority 2 in Glasgow, please.
Waffle C, Waffle Car, 813. They're coming to you with a 21-year-old male with a self-inflicted head wound with a hatchet, the left frontal, approximately 4 centimetres long. He has had one-time vomit and is combative. DCS 12 with E4, B2, and M6. Opter as follows. Pearl 6, a blood pressure of 142/98, heart rate 102 with weak radials, a temperature of 36.7, and a blood sugar 9.3, breast rate 16, and O2 100% on room air. We've given 4 IM of ondansetron and he is mechanically restrained. Our ETA is approximately 10 minutes. I'll be clear. Sydney to 827 for a welfare check.
827, all good here, just about to transport.
Copy, thank you.
Back on your channel at Westmead.
705, welcome back.
Sydney 2705. Thanks, guys. Could I get you to have a look at a 2 immediate fall in Wiley Park to get you back in the area?
25.
Thanks very much, guys. Sydney 2810 for a welfare check.
Thank you. Patients decided to stay at home. We are just completing a mountain of paperwork.
No worries at all, thank you.
I need a 857, just a rough ETA so you can clear 857.
Barrel Station, Sydney.
Barrel Station.
860, clear that right to go.
U35, pass, get okay.
Well, thank you.
Need a SOC 43, just for an update, SOC 43.
Just discussing transport options with the patient at the moment. I'll update you shortly.
That's in at 851. If I could get you started, just to SOC 43's location for the time being, 851.
Did you want us R1?
We have another car coming. Did you want them R1 or R2?
Just R2 is appropriate at this stage, thank you.
Any 819, if I could just get you on a unconscious in break 819.
Sydney 857, just confirm you're getting code 2857.
We are indeed getting code.
$8.26. Welcome back, guys. I was going to see if I could get you to have a look at a 2 immediate in Wiley Park to get you back into the area. Thank you.
$8.26, sorry, got out there. Copy the 2i in Wiley Park.
Thanks very much, guys. I think I may have spoken over the top of you, sorry.
Signal 6, thanks.
Thanks, 705. I'll keep you proceeding on that case anyhow.
Gear station, Sydney.
Per gear station, go ahead.
7 and 9, for sign off, thanks.
Thanks, guys. 2045, have a good night. No problem with MDT. We're transporting to Campbelltown and actually can push that destination.
Copy that. I'll put you as departed to Campbelltown. Sorry, just confirming your destination.
34950. Thanks, both cars completed soon.
Copy, thanks. Sydney 326, hey, let's check out this 2A Wayland, please. 352, I'm going to call you off for a closer car. I'm going to get you to check out a 2A Southland. Thanks, guys. Sydney 345, are you guys assisting 724 transport?
We have Officer Pearson from car 345 accompanying for transport, of the vehicle following.
Copy, thanks, guys.
It's going off air. At station.
Copy, thank you. 5 on clear, 2042.
Projecting.
316, go ahead.
Apologies. After we're complete here, we're going to have to head back to station to defect the car.
No worries, guys. Have you contacted the duty dom?
I'm a ring now.
Thanks, guys.
Was it, sorry?
Picton station, car 853 right start time, please.
Thank you. 45 past. Get him there. City there, 857, just going to get you guys on 8-25 in Eagleburn. Thank you.
No worries.
7, MDT saying 19 minutes for ETA.
Read. 26 copy.
Middleton 1 Alpha, Middleton 1 Alpha, Flycom. Yeah, thanks. Please respond to an AFA at the Leppington train station, Ricardo Road in Leppington. Clear view. Horsley Park 1 Alpha, Horsley Park 1 Alpha, Flycom. Receiving. Thanks, same job, Leppington train station, Ricardo Road, Leppington. Yeah, received, I will advise by panel. Thanking you, Flycom clear 2046.
Flightcoms, pump 56 blue.
56.
56 blue, code 3, Maruba Road. Police ambulance and attendants making investigations over.
This is Code 3 ambulance in attendance making further investigation.
$3.50, go ahead.
Okay, residents, ready for a time.
Thanks, 2047.
Flycom Middleton 1 Alpha Blue.
Go ahead.
Finding crew of 4, deputy captain, 3 BA over.
What do you think, Flycom clear?
Icon, Pump 56 green.
Road and previous navigate action. That's right.
Receive 56 of no brigade action for you, and that's 2050.
Blue.
92.
Icon Cap 92 Blue. We're code 3, Odyssey House, 169 Campbelltown Road. No sign of fire. Making further investigation. Over.
Receive code 3, no sign of fire, making further investigations.
Okay.
Sydney 857, I'm just going to have to resign you for a 1C stroke in Minto Heights.
No worries. Sydney to 810.
10.
Thanks, guys. I've got your board wondering what your ETA clear might be for a 1C on the Lower Southwest.
And Sydney 857, so just seeing if another car can clear for that job. I won't drop it down yet. Thanks.
The Ingleburn 2I.
Yeah, if you can continue to the 2I just for now.
No worries.
Turn back on channel.
810, welcome back. Can I get you on a 1C stroke at Minto Heights? It'll come down just a moment.
Thanks again, 810. Have a good night. Sydney to 734 for a welfare check.
For just confirming we are conveying to ED.
I'll copy that. Thanks, guys. I've just got you showing on... Sorry, I've got you showing on scene at the moment.
Yeah, just delayed on scene at the moment, but we will be moving off in a minute.
No worries. Thank you.
Action will no longer be required.
Receive code 92, we'll give the other appliances a code 2.
Icons, number 27 Blue.
27.
27 Blue, second station not required, thank you.
Receive, we'll give 65 a code 2.
At this point in time, no sign of smoke or fire. Fire at this stage, fire and rescue are not in attendance, and we are making further investigations. Over.
Where's one Alpha? Copy the incident details.
That's the 1 Alpha.
Yeah, thanks. AFA at the Leppington train station, Rickard Road in Leppington.
Copy. We have a crew of 5, 3 VA, DC in charge.
Yeah.
Copy that. Thank you.
Let's go to search trip. 813, Australia Liverpool, Alpha was an 828, it's away to clean up, debrief, restock and paperwork.
Papa 84 yellow.
84.
Papa 84 yellow, is our tanker available and has that been given a code to? Thank you.
84, you were given a code 2 along with your tanker, over. .84, you were given a code 2 along with the tanker.
Yeah, fire comms, thank you very much for that.
Proceed.
Call that other car off, thank you. I'm just going to do a few more things and some paperwork.
Copy that. Felt 43. Sydney 851. You've been called off.
TMC.
Sorry, correction, Oscar 8. TMC, this is Oscar 8.
Correct, TMC.
Yeah, thanks, TMC. Just the afternoon shift signing off. Thank you. Have a good night.
The SID group, we've had a customer smoking in the amenities section. We've just inspected it. No damage or fire in the section. Fire rescue has just arrived on scene. And over.
Yeah, copy, thanks. Anything further?
That's a negative. The other appliances you can downgrade to speed.
Thanks for confirming that was drop all appliances down to proceed, is that correct?
Yeah, that's a affirmative. Have you got 2 appliances to this call, 2 RFS appliances, is that correct?
Yeah, thanks. It was initially yourselves and Halsey Park on Alpha. It's closed the area, so they've also been paged and they are currently on the way as well.
Yeah, I'll just have the next closest and the other appliances can all stand down, over.
Yeah, copy, thanks. I think it's closed the area. Will allow closed to continue clear view, Halsey Park on Alpha 5. Yeah, receipt, stop. Thank you, far clear. Desmond Alpha, did you copy the stand down to proceed?
Let's go on Alpha copy.
Well, thank you. If I complete 2059.
MC Oscar 9.
Fine, go ahead.
If you can mark yourself for the night, please, mate.
Fine, copy.
Sydney 2810. I have a 1C just dropped in Lamia. Are you guys right to respond to that one? Thank you.
MC, Oscar 5.
Okay.
Yeah, good evening, sir. JMC, 5 afternoon off, 5 night on, out of Honeywood, and on Oscar 8-1 stone over.
CMC Oscar 2. Good afternoon, signing off.
Good afternoon.
MC Oscar 3.
Go ahead.
Yeah, afternoon 3 and 20 off, night 3 on 3 phone out of the river, thanks.
838, Sydney. 838.
Hey, it's with Heavy Hearts. I need to inform you that we just ended up at the station for some essential equipment. Copy, copy. If you want to clear screens, I'll mark you out of service restock. Come on. No, thanks, guys.
Train station. Alarm activation due to a member of the public smoking in the amenities section. No damage to the room by either smoke or fire. The room has been cleared and the board has been reset. Stop message and back available.
Yeah, copy things. Flag home clear at 2105.
P35 Sydney, just look around the corner for some caffeinated, one complete paper.
Copy that, guys.
City 2839. Thanks, guys. The Lower Southwest has asked if there's any chance you might be able to help him out with the 1T. You're incredibly kind.
Eight three nine. Thank you so much for coming across. Have a 1C Hemlock in Minto. And Sydney 2711 for a welfare check, please. 711.
all good. You're just filling out the paperwork for the
Copy that. Thank you.
Welcome, Compton 1 yellow. Compton 1. Yeah, thanks, Can you mark Compton 1 at the station? I'm not sure if we are marked back at station by the status panel. Yeah, thanks. It's already marked back at station as for the status panel. Fire comm clear 2111.
Sydney to 835. Are you able to clear and help out the southwest with a 2I, please? 835.
A few minutes.
With that, thank you.
To Sydney, we've just arrived in front of our address, but we're just unsure as to whether someone is inside, as there's construction fences all up and there's no access into the driveway.
339, I'll give it a call back for you.
Yeah.
Sydney to 839. No one's picking up on the phone. Have you found an entry?
39, it looks like we might be able to push some of the fence. It doesn't look like it's locked at the top. We'll give it a go and let you know.
Copy that, thank you. Top 43, Sydney. Top 43.
I've just completed a P2 here. Just heading back to station, do a COVID clean. I can't find anywhere sheltered out of the rain.
Copy that. If you want to clear your screen, I'll mark you out of service until you're done.
Copy that.
Sydney to 850. Can I start you towards the 28 Campbelltown, please? Thank you.
Hi, 13 Sydney. And we're complete with the clean-up here. We're going to start making our way back to Camden while we do our paperwork en route.
813, not a problem. Clear room, we'll get you back. Thanks, guys. And Sydney to 835. Can you give the Southwest a call, please?
Okay.
Thanks, guys. Believe it's a 2A in Austral.
Aboard, nice and local one for you in Harrington Park, please. Thanks so much.
A26 in the P2 used to some paper clear.
Thanks very much, 826.
Copy that. Thanks, guys.
It's Sydney.
828.
Please show us on MDT that we are going to Campbelltown.
828, I've got you going to Campbelltown. I'll mark you as en route.
Continue.
810.
Can we get a car here R1 just for assist list, please?
Sydney to 916. Are you able to clear and help out 810 R1 with the lift assist? Oh, thanks so much, guys. It's coming down. Sydney to 727, just for a message. On your way back, I've been advised the M5 tunnel between King George's and St Peters is closed, so you may need to go around that one.
711 Sydney.
711.
Thanks, it's a P2 here. We're just heading back towards station while we complete paperwork.
Copy that, thank you.
Thank you, 803. Could I please get you guys on a 1C in Villawood?
Drop it down.
Thank you. Uh, 911, thanks guys. Could I please get you on a 1C in Bass Hill? Thank you. Thank you, 954. Could I please get you to have a look at a 1C in Greenacre?
Sydney to 828. Can I get you on a 1C at Macquarie Fields, please? Sydney to 828. Did you copy 1C Macquarie Fields?
Uh, 828 copy. Just advising that Officer Nick is finishing at 22.
Eight 28, understood. If I get a night shift car available, I will send them your way. Eight 28, I'm going to try and find a night shift and send them your way. If you can just have a look at it, please.
We would be happy to head in that direction while we finish paperwork.
711, that would be amazing. If you clear your screen, I'll drop it down.
To 711.
Thank you.
34 advising driving R1 to Liverpool.
Three, four.
Please. Copy that.
Same, C 2427. 27.
Yeah, get mark crime scene on side.
Copy 27.
B4 Sydney. 834. Maybe get Liverpool up for a code 3.
Absolutely getting them up.
Sydney to 850, Gary assigning to a 1C in Minto, please. Thank you.
Sydney to 907.
07.
Thanks, guys. Not a bit of a run, but I was going to say to some chance you might be in a position to clear for a 2i dislocation in Reefsby.
Copy that, no worries.
Thanks so much.
Oh, TMC.
Essentially off the 5.
Can you head to O'Brien's Road? Sorry, Old Windsor Road, cross of O'Brien's Road, at North Mead. So we've got a crash, 2-car crash, over.
Yeah, copy, just around 20, 25.
Thanks, Oscar 5. It's westbound just after Brian's Road, heading up towards Cumberland Highway or Hart Drive. If you can maybe, if you get there, just set up before the traffic lights. They've got lanes 1 and 2 of 3 closed.
Fire comms, HV51 blue.
HV51. HV51. HP51, pass your message.
Collectible 1 Alpha, Collectible 1 Alpha, Flycom.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Taking a call to a power pole alight, 64 Deep Fields Road in Catherine Fields, just around the corner from you there.
Copy and responding now, call 5, BC in charge.
Thanks, Flycom clear.
Sydney 2907. Thanks, guys. You're right to disregard this case for the time being.
Copy that. Firecom, Blizzard 1 Alpha Blue.
Collectible 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, confirming this pole is alight at 64 Deepfields Road, Catherine Field. It is burning through the pole up the top. This pole looks like it will be coming down. We'll be closing the road. If we can have another appliance here to block off the other side of the road. And if we can have an energy company attend, over.
On board 810 and Officer Doggett will follow up in 916 to Campbelltown.
Copy that.
That's open. That's everyone on the truck at the minute. Over.
Yeah, copy, thanks. All page and additional. Firecom clear, 2151.
Sydney 2819, are you able to clear for 2 immediate in Campbelltown, please? 819.
Eight 38. Sorry, were you trying to call?
Hey, 21, just off stretch at Campbelltown here. I'm just going to grab some 20 while we finish up.
Copy that. Sydney to 727. Sydney to 727, could you please give the South a call for a 1C? Sydney to 727, did you copy?
737, copy the dropping contract.
Thanks, guys.
It didn't go through on the FDT.
No worries at all, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, I have a poll number for you when you're ready.
Thanks. I've already called Energy. They're on our way to 64 Deep Fields Road.
Yeah, copy received. That will be now known as Deep Field Control, and incoming unit to contact us on 513, over.
Thanks, fire complete.
Alright, I'm say 351 green.
HP 51, pass your stop message.
51 green from Unit A of 129 Alambia Road, Alambia Heights. Entry gained by Fire Rescue New South Wales. Access given to ambulance. They're assessing the patient. We're code forward, turning the station over.
New South Wales access into the ambulance service for the treating patient. 256.
Sydney to 819. Can I get you on an urgent transfer, please? Camden to Campbelltown. Thank you.
Viacom, Nerlin Station, Blue.
Good evening, Nerlin Station. Taking a call to a power pole alight, 64 Deepfields Road in Catherine Field. We've got Glaswood on scene who is requesting additional supply for road closures.
Yeah, copy that. We don't have any officers, one looks at it. We will have AF in charge, RFD. Is that okay, or?
Yeah, thanks. Stand by, clear of you. MacArthur Duty, Firecom.
MacArthur Duty, overheard that. Happy with that. An officer on scene. They've got a qualified response driver. Happy for that.
Copy, thanks. Clear of you. Nerlin Pump, copy direct.
Yeah, Nerlin Pump roads.
Yeah, thanks for your duty. They're happy with you responding with a crew without an officer, because you're meeting the officer on the scene. If you've got a qualified response driver, you can also respond.
Yeah, all clear. We'll be on the road in about 2 minutes.
Copy, thanks. Fucking clear.
Right, from Deepfield Control, Blue.
Deepfield Control, go ahead.
There, we've closed both lanes of Deepfields Road. Made an exclusion zone, approximately 100 metres from the pole to the next pole. If the relevant pump can come off Camden Valley Way to Deepfields Road and block off that side, over.
With you, Nerlin Pump. Do you copy direct from Glaswood?
Yeah, Nerlin Pump, copy that. Head off Camden Valley Way, block that end.
Yeah, fire can clear.
The chest is clear. Patient has had 800 micrograms of adrenaline, IM, and there's no IV access at present. We'll be with you in a few minutes. Thank you.
Oscar 5, TMC Oscar 5. Right. I've got to get you to head further east. We're going to Marsden Road, cross of Wimborne Road. It's just north of the intersection with Victoria Road. Apparently a truck's gone through there and brought lines down. If you could just advise the situation there, please.
Yeah, copy. We're on the Great Western Highway at Prospect, heading west, we'll turn around and head that way, probably 20 minutes or so. Yeah, TMC Oscar 5, what we got, yeah, westbound on the Great Western, just past Toongabbie Road. There was a police vehicle off there with a 2-car MVA, lane 1 of 3, westbound's closed.
Copy that, thank you. Great Western Highway westbound, 1 of 3 lane 1, cross of Toongabbie Road, and possibly tows required.
Affirmative.
Five, Tim, Oscar 5.
5.
I've got the camera there. I'm not seeing any delays on Marsden Road, so can I get you to swing back and just check with the police for that westbound crash across of Toongabbie Road, and I'll wait for an update from police on this job at Ermington.
Copy.
Tennessee, Officer on the 1. Seven.
The 7 TMC.
Sydney to 821. Are you able to clear for a 2-eye traumatic injury in Oran Park? Thank you so much, 821. It's coming down.
Team C, Oscar 5, on site, Great Western, June Gabby, Cumberland 16's on site. We'll find out what's going on.
Looking into this job with the police, giving us a bit of grief, but just hang tight a little longer for me and I'll have something for you shortly.
Good. Seven, go ahead. We managed to get that car moving. All three lanes are clear. We're back on. We're back to over 2. Thank you.
Thank you, 833. Apologies for holding you in limbo there. If I could please get you to have a look at this unknown problem in Moorebank, please.
33, no problem, drop it down.
Thank you so much.
Zero 5, Sydney.
705.
We're just doing some paperwork. We're just going to move away from scene so we can get some petrol while we're completing our paperwork.
No worries at all. Thanks, guys.
Right, Tom's not running blue.
Morning.
Yeah, no, I think we're code 3 stated address and investigating over.
Let's see, Pumper 19, you're in code 3 Lieutenant, 2213.
Team C, Oscar 5.
TMC.
Thanks, Team C. Yeah, 2 vehicles here, probably going to be towed. There's a private tow on site now. He's signing one vehicle up, and the other one is organising his own tow. When this first one's picked up, we'll get this second one to move into the side street, wait for his tow there. I believe the police are going to go back on now.
To 835 for a welfare check. We are all well. We're just doing a P2. Copy, thank you.
No.
Right, Collins Pub 19 Green.
19.
2 code 4 for station, over.
Pub 19, I didn't get the stop code, it was cut off.
Yeah, Collins 732, over.
Right at that time, 732 it is. Stops in at 2219.
Oh, 916.
Time 16, drop it down.
Thanks so much, guys. Coming down now.
Code 1.
851, I've just seen it. Gonna reply to police and take it off you.
Yeah, 851.
Sydney to 851, copy the last notes, taking it off it now. Taking it off you now.
Right, come rescue pump 78 green. Incident complete, 1 male released from lift with code 4 over.
One male released from lift. 2227.
Sydney to 916, I believe there are 2 patients at this MVA. If you can just let me know if you need another car when you get there.
Three Sydney. To the police here on scene. No one seems to be answering the door. All the lights are off here, so we're just waiting for the supervisor to get here and see what the next plan is.
Fantastic. Thanks very much, guys. To 734. Thanks, guys. No, you're just off stretcher there. Just wondering what your ETA to clear might be for A1C in punch bowl, please.
I'll hit the button for you now.
Thank you very much. Continue to 803 for a welfare check.
South 5.
On your channel at the van. 318, welcome aboard, legends. Could I please get you to have a look at a 1C in Mount Pritchard? Really happy to be here, drop it down. Thanks, guys. Need to 954 for a welfare check. All good here, thanks. Copy that, thank you. And City to 911 for a welfare check. Copy that, thank you.
Sydney.
819.
We have a R1 for Campbelltown. MDT's well at the moment. Can you mark us as departing?
Copy that. R1 to Campbelltown.
City to 705. Thanks, guys. Could I please get check out a 1C chest pain in punch bowl?
Copy.
Thank you very much.
Need to 862 for a welfare check, please. 862.
9 City Patrol.
819.
Appletown, Brickco 3.
Coming up.
Don't worry about it.
Copy that, thank you.
And just going to need an extended off stretch time after that job.
810, copy.
Thanks, see, occupied.
If I go ahead.
Eastern Cito is in the process of picking up the second vehicle now, so it shouldn't be too much longer. And see, occupied. ECMC, last vehicle's been removed, all lanes on the Great Western have been reopened, and we're back on. We're still required at Marsden Road.
727. Hi, this is a P2 here, which just moved away from scene. Will be available for you shortly. Copy. I'll let the South Dispatcher know, but if you can just switch over to their channel, please.
727, copy. Thanks for having us.
Thank you, back on patrol.
Excellent. But 61.
861.
We've been in the vicinity of 197, the old Hume hole, and can you get police to clarify where exactly they are?
Copy that.
Nine one six group.
No, 916, go ahead.
916, thank you. We have a 2-car MVA, negative code 9, patient is self-extricated. We've got police and tow trucks on scene. We're currently assessing one green label patient, and we do not require any other resources.
Copy that, thank you.
Deep fuel control, 5 on.
Go ahead.
With a welfare check and an update on sit rep.
Yeah, energy company still hasn't arrived. The pole's still burning through. Hasn't burnt through all the way yet. The 2/3 have burnt through at the minute. And just keeping our distance and keeping our eye on it. Over.
Yeah, copy, thanks. 5 on clear, 2241.
Seven 11, that's affirmative, southwest, southwest for 1C.
Yeah, 20 over.
Thank you.
On your channel on the Hume heading south. We will turn around as soon as possible.
711, thanks very much, guys. I think you'll be right to return to your own channel. I've managed to find a closer car to cover it. Thank you.
Do that 20 over.
Thank you.
Transport here, we're just headed towards the petrol station while we complete our paperwork.
Copy that. Thanks, guys.
Welcome back, guys. Sydney 2851, gonna start you towards Middlegong, please, 1C chest pain. Sydney 2711, I'm going to start you in the direction of Bowral, just for cover, please. Thank you.
Sydney.
727.
Yes, please put an ETA. It's an ETA of 5 minutes for us.
Copy that. Thanks very much, guys. I appreciate your help.
Listen to Sydney.
Liverpool Station.
Sorry, 364.
Thanks very much, guys. At 22:55, I hope you have a good night and get home safe.
Hi, I'm Deep Jaws Control Blue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just for information, energy company is now on scene. Over.
Perfect, thank you. Anything further? Over.
Yeah, nothing further. Over.
Thank you for your patience. Fire clear at 22:48.
$7.13, thank you very much, guys. Could I please get you to have a look at a 2 immediate in Panania?
Please drop it down, thanks.
Thanks, guys. 9:54, thank you so much for your help. You are right to call your channel. I hope you have a good one.
Good.
In fact, so 8:34, you're a heap closer to this job than 7:13. I'll get you to have a look at that one instead, please.
No worries, drop it down.
Thank you. And 7:13, calling you off that one for a closer car.
213.
Pass your message.
Vicom, up here, Blue. We are code 332 Old Avenue, Moorbank. Making further investigations. Ambulance police are in attendance.
Received at 22:50.
Vicom's pump 3 Blue.
Pass your message.
Vicom's pump 3 Blue. Second station not required. Over.
Number 3, sorry about that. The message was cut off. Can you repeat over?
Pump 3 Blue. Second station.
Yeah, received. We'll give pumper 4 a code to pump 3. That message is at 22:51.
Sydney to 7:13.
1-3.
Thanks, guys. I've got a 1C in Smithfield for you, please.
1-3, definitely drop it down.
Thank you.
There, we're not at station. We're just departing Campbelltown now.
No worries.
28 to Sydney.
828.
Hey, can you please show me heading back to Bankstown? Copy that.
City to 834. Thanks, guys. I think I'm going to have a reassignment for you very shortly. I've got a job coming in at Warwick Farm. I suspect it's going to be a 1B.
Do you want us to turn around and start making our way there?
Yeah, if I could, please. Yeah, it's literally just dropped down now as a 1B. If I could get you to have a look at that one instead, please.
Oh, absolutely. Good call catching off before we hit the M5.
Thanks very much, guys. And City to 839. Thank you. Could I please get you started towards Panania for a 2 immediate, please? Thank you.
Yeah, copy that.
Sydney.
834.
Just confirm whether police are on scene for this one and whether we have any other resources attending.
834 at the moment. I've got you as a primary response, and I'll just hit up the police for their status.
Thank you.
I need to 862. Can I get you on a 1C chest pain at Mittagong, please? Eight 6-2, did you copy?
Do you copy that?
Thanks, guys. And Sydney 2851, going to reassign you to a closer 1C, a 1C at Yellow Ball, please. Thank you. And Sydney 2857, a 1C allergies at Macquarie Fields, please. 857.
7, drop it down.
Thank you.
And just letting now, I'm going to transport up to the floor.
City to 833 for a welfare check. 8:35. Thank you very much for your assistance, guys. You're right to return home.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Back on channel at Harrington Park.
835, welcome back.
Sorry.
Where you going, Ed?
Yeah, you can mark it on site with this breakdown. Oh.
Thanks so much, guys. I think you just hit on scene when police had cancelled also, but that's all good. You do what you're going to do.
Alright, so we'll do a quick assessment and we'll see how we go.
Well, thank you.
Sydney.
833.
33, it's a code 4 here.
Copy 833.
CMC Transport 27.
7 you at home.
William, thanks. You have a good evening.
Sleep well.
Viacom, Beatfield Control Blue. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're now going to start extinguishing this pole using pulsing methods. If we are not successful, then they're going to turn off the power, and then we'll continue firefighting operations. Over.
Everything's fine, clear.
Sydney.
829.
May you please amend our destination to Fairfield Hospital?
Absolutely.
Sydney 2, 835. Can I have a look at one sequence here, please? 835.
Eight three three, leave it with me.
Team 2, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, go ahead.
Yeah, that tire's been changed. The motorist is going to call NRMA, then he'll be on his way, so we're back on.
Oscar 3, copy.
Sydney to 911. Just checking, I believe you're doing it on transport there. Is there any way you'd be able to help the 1C code 25 Panania?
911, no worries, we'll burst out, but we'll just use the amenities.
Thank you, 911. That's a big help. Thanks very much.
Inspector 84.
Inspector 84.
Thanks. You put me down onto 833 short, please.
Copy.
Sydney to 810. Are you able to clear for 1C Macquarie Fields, 810? Sydney to 810. Are you on the air? 810.
Right, com deep field control blue. Go ahead. Yeah, we've extinguished the initial flame. We're going to stand by and see if there's any reignition. Area is deemed safe by Endeavour for the minute. We're just going to monitor it and keep the road closed for the time being. Over. Everything's quite clear.
Sydney to any car at Campbelltown able to clear for a 1C at Macquarie Fields, please. Any car at Campbelltown. Hey, Tim, thank you so much. Can I start you towards Macquarie Fields, please, 1C? Thank you.
Yeah,
Right, I'm from 49 Blue.
Thanks, guys. Going to get you out. Have a 2 immediate falls at New Berrima.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm from 49 Blue.
49.
49, code 3, Orange Grove Road. MVA, no trucks in attendance, we're investigating over.
Received, NBA, Toby's in attendance, that is your code 3, making further investigation.
Thanks, guys.
Flight number 149 green.
Go ahead, 49, pass your start.
Flight number 49 from Orange Grove Road. We have 3 Karen VA, no persons trapped or injured, no spill, we're code 4 over.
Yeah, received. 49, you have a 3-car MVA with no persons trapped or injured. No further brigade action, 2332.
Sydney. Our ETA is 3 minutes.
Copy that, thank you.
Our codes are P20 blue.
Rescue 20.
20 blue, we're code 1 over.
We're receiving on the steward at 2348. Rescue 120, if you can stand by your mobile phone, there's an incoming call.
Here comes RP20 green.
RP20.
RP20 green. Stop for Cambridge Street. Foodstuffs alight. We're prior to brigade arrival. We're code 4 over.
Received. Foodstuffs alight. Finished prior to brigade arrival. Top Center 2354.
Um, 835, just for PSTU, could you just take a look at the notes in the job and consider Liverpool Hospital as clinically appropriate? Thank you.
Alright, you can change that destination to Liverpool if you like.
835, thank you. I'll amend that for you. $850. 850.
Thanks, we're just off stretcher at Campbelltown. If you can order, I'll grab some cafe at code 20, please.
Copy that.
Field control, Falcon.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Just an update from C, please.
Yeah, still waiting for Endeavour to cut the main power to the high voltage, just so we can get the last bit of this heat in the pole over.
Yeah, copy, thanks. Falcon clear.
Sydney to 810 for a welfare check, please. 810.
Just loading. We'll be departing shortly.
Thank you. Sydney to 850. Are you able to clear for 2 immediate in Minto? $850, thank you so much. I believe police are on scene at this job. There is a note saying that the patient doesn't want us, but I haven't confirmed that with the police yet. I'm still trying to find out.
$850, copy that. Just saw the last note coming down. We'll let you confirm with police.
That one as well. We'll cancel you for now. Carol.
861, clean up, let's go.
861, thank you. 20 after midnight. Have a good night. 810.
Thanks. We be travelling on 102 Campbelltown.
Copy.
Right, Comms, pump 19 blue.
Pump 19.
Yeah, pump 19 from Auburn Memorial Park on Rawson Street, Auburn. We have a garbage bin alight. We're getting pumped to work over.
Received garbage bin alight getting pumped to work. 028.
Flight Collins, pump 19 green.
Pump 19.
Pump 19 from stated address, fire as previous, extinguished first aid pump, and we're K4 for station over.
Received to fire as previous. It's been extinguished FAP. Stop is in at 036.
Alright, comms, pump 26 green.
26.
Yeah, alright, comms, pump 26. We had foodstuffs, alright? Code 100, we're code 4 over.
Receive foodstuff like code 100.
Hey, 10 apologies, I cut you off. Was it Campbelltown for code 3?
To the car 810, copy.
Thank you, Campbelltown. We're coming to you with an 80-year-old female from the Ingleburn area. She tonight has developed some shortness of breath and increased work of breathing. And we found her to have a slight wheeze to a lung field. And her odds were as follows: initial saturations of 88% on room air, blood pressure of 140 on 80, temperature 36.3, pulse rate of 64, regular, 7.9 sugar, rest rate of 36. She's had 5 milligrams of salbutamol, 500 mics of Atrovent. Post the medication, she's slight basal crept. Rest rate continued to be 36. She's speaking in sentences though. She has O2 running, IV access, and we'll be with you in about 5 minutes.
Campbelltown to car 810, copy that.
Collins Rescue Pump 57 green.
Rescue pump 57, pass your stop.
Collins Rescue Pump 57 from 13A Lennox Street, Toongabbie. Assisted ambulance to lift one patient out of prison and into ambulance, code 4 for station over.
Receive assist ambulance of a patient lift and into the ambulance. Your stop is in 041 is the time, channel clear.
Sydney to 857. You able to clear for A1C at Glenfield?
Waiting for my partner to come back with, after dropping off the paperwork.
Copy that, thank you. Thanks so much, it's coming down.
Eight two one.
821.
Two group time, please.
49 pass, thank you.
Hi, comms, deep fields control, blue. Power's been turned off. Pole has been completely extinguished. Crews have made up, putting a stop on this job.
Everything, so I take it all units are departing shortly.
Hi, Dathan.
Like fly one green.
Fly one.
Like fly one green. Up from 57 Liverpool Street. Up code 762. Servicing company attendants. We are code Porter Station.
Received your 762 servicing company in attendance. Full info is showing isolated. Top received at 101 Junkway.
Oscar 3, PMC. Oscar 3, PMC.
And
Oscar 3. Get you to do a run north, far north. Going to be double crash, northbound on the Pacific Motorway, Kurrumbong. Just approaching Freeman's Drive off ramp, and B double off the road. Sydney comes to RP 54, message.
For applying.
Yeah, just checking that you saw those updates from police. The unit is located on the top floor towards the back.
We believe it may be an oven on that can't be turned off with smoke and burning smell. Nil flames. Over.
P54 you received. Over.
0109, channel quit.
Continue.
Oscar 310C, what's your ETA up to Freeman's Drive there? It's about a K before the offload of Freeman's Drive.
RP54 Blue, we're code 3 investigating. Over.
111, channel quit.
Oscar 3, TMC Oscar 3.
Continue.
810.
Thanks. We are off stretcher. I'm just up here around the corner from caffeinated 20, if in order. Copy that.
Flight Golf. Fly 1, green.
Fly 1.
Flight Golf, Fly 1, green. Stopped on 465 Kent Street, Sydney. Area has been investigated. No sign of fire. All given in good faith. We're okay for the station.
Dolphin code 4 at 113, channel clear.
Oscar 310, sir. Personnel on scene, lane 2 of 2 is closed. But the BWI is jackmarked, so it's going to need a heavy tow as well. It's stuck in the mud.
That. Oh, sorry, what direction was that again?
It's northbound.
Yeah, copy that. Our ETA will probably be around 45.
Probably understood.
Icon RP54 green.
RP54.
RP54 green, stop from unit 48, 13 Barwaller Road, Carrying Park. Occupant drunk while cooking, minor smoke damage. Police gained entry before our arrival. No action required. We code 4 over.
Open code 4 is at 116, channel clear.